Oh, but I do want to point out. Wait, you already started. That's fine.
Yeah.
Skull and Shackles. I had more views on Skull and Shackles. Like it was as many people tuned in for that Skull and Shackles Spelljammer session as like an Extra Life marathon.
Wow.
Yeah.
I feel like there was more
That's
people
really
who
funny
watched.
because I keep getting requests like it's a marathon to like hurt you guys and hurt specific people. I'm like, okay, well, sure. I don't know. We'll
Wow.
See. It's like people
don't
call
know.
hits
Can you
out on
add
certain
this-
characters. I don't know.
Can you add this assassin to go after this character?
Yeah, I
That's
don't
what it
know
feels
what
like, but
I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed the dynamic of like you DMing and suddenly and me playing, and then suddenly there's all these people showing up that want to murder the players that think they can just bribe their way to victory through chat. It's horrible. It's horrible. Anyways,
anyway.
it was fun though. Okay. While beyond the Witchlight, you guys have burnt the child slave facility known as Loomlurch to the ground. They will no longer be making evil toys and plushies, at least not anytime soon. Hopefully the forest fire does not spread and burn down all of Thither, but you know, it's Pacific Northwest kind of weather. They don't have fires out there in California and stuff. It should be fine. So now you're back in the swamps of Florida, and you have made your way to the settlement of Downfall, and you are going to confront the Hag Bavlorna. I'll let somebody else do. I don't know. Maybe I just ruined it. Maybe I did the whole recap myself. I'll let
doing this helps us remember.
Okay, so I'll have somebody else do the full recap, and also we got to answer our Faxpiration question. All right, so this week's Faxpiration question is going to be an easy one. Well, that's nice. All right, let's see what it's going to be. Ooh, describe your character's current appearance. Oh, that's cool. So we kind of know what you were when you started, but they want to know what's your current appearance now after all this hard adventuring in the Feywild. Your clothes, your armor, scars you've picked up along the way, etc., etc., etc. You guys are really good role players and pretty descriptive, so I feel like we're already there with most of you, but it could be pretty fun. All right, so think about that, and then somebody can give me the recap for a point of DM inspiration. Anybody? Anybody want to do the recap? Going once? Going twice?
If no one
Sure.
else, okay, go for it.
Sure. Okay. Last time on Wild Beyond the Witchlight, and I gotta turn down the music. It's overpowering me.
Yeah. It seems to
There we
somehow
go.
get louder and louder as it goes.
Amber Curl,
Mhm.
tired of these tunnels that led to random boxes and did not lead to his proper prize, and did not lead him back to his crew of friends, decided, he's just gonna forgo all that and just go upstairs. His plan was to go upstairs, get to the roof of get to the level where the kids were, and just hop across, and then he could rejoin the fight that way. Instead, he ran into maybe a old family friend, maybe former family. Who knows? He doesn't really know because, being cursed, he doesn't have his full memory. But something felt familiar about this pin cushion.
Hmm.
The Amber Crow tried his best to work his toy, innocence, but it didn't go well. Pincushion, definitely not innocent. Definitely not a good person. Wanted to rip out his fluff and put him back in the right way. And Amber Crow just wanted to be, pretend to be the right way. With his fluff that was inside of him, but he should have just went with the other way, because then I think Pincushion would have been more accepting of him. Anywho, he made made like a double crossing type of deal to get back to his party so he could help them with Granny Nightshade. by telling them about the bomb. They gave him a lift on this magic carpet that did not fly, but wanted to consume and strangle Ambercrow, along with the pumpkin-headed guy. I forget his name. I only knew him for like 2 seconds, and then they went away. But anyways, I caught a ride. Some weird pig child was following me through the house. That was unnerving. Didn't like that. But I managed to make it all the way back to the kitchen. And then once I made it to the kitchen, I made it outside, and I was just like, the battle's basically over. I could be free in the clear, so I just hid amongst the tree at the bottom part and ran into my friend there, Elion. And then from there, we just really made our escape. We blew up the bomb. I'm sure some other stuff happened in the background. I heard a lot of fighting. I saw a lot of monsters fighting. The guy from Valda's group, he has a hole in his chest now. It's kind of weird. He just keeps poking at it, wondering where his heart is. That's kind of weird. I saw Duke Abbott dead on the staircase. That's quite unfortunate. I seem to have real bad luck with my minions. It's kind of sad. I'm sure everybody's real broken up about it. I'm broken up about it, but I can't show it. You know, I gotta keep a strong face. Keep for the crew. We rescued the kids. That's the most important part, some would say. We got our task done. That's the most important part to me, I would say. Now I'm gonna get my third of the curse lifted, which is good. This is all done by Ambercrow, not Twig. Twig would have very different views, I feel now. Made it back to the tree, made it back to Florida, and now we're gonna see the other hag to get our side of the curse lifted. The kids, not all of them are from Earth, so it's gonna be troublesome. I offered, to take him to Telemy Hill because I feel like that would have been better, but they want to stay with Will. And kids are kids. That's why I don't, even as a toy, I don't like kids that much because they just rip at you. But that's the recap.
Okay, fair enough. Take your point of DM inspiration.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
Who would like to answer the question? What does your character look like now?
Man, is no one gonna go?
Anybody? Go once. Go twice.
I guess I can go ahead. Do it.
Because if not, I will.
I'll go ahead.
Okay.
So Elliot, when he's not in his so I guess I'll mention this first, is that because I know you mentioned this before, that we can have you can pick like what equipment stays with your mundentity and what stays with your phantasona.
Mm-hmm.
So Elliot, he's still wearing the somewhat of the same shirt clothes that he's wore since we first got here. Over the time, he's taken little pieces of armor, and whenever we were near an area, he's been trying to make sure they stayed washed. His front shirt pocket still has cookie stains in it. But his beard and hair it's a mess. So Elliot looks like a homeless person now. But Elion, he has that nice kind of worn elven leather armor that we found, with the gray kind of like tabard that was with it, covering it. And he has a whole bunch of kind of like weaved up patches holding ingredients and stuff like that he uses to help prime his bombs and potions whenever he's going. You can see that there's kind of like a discoloration with a lot of pieces of his skin, where pieces he's like ripped off to use as potions and bombs have like regrown back and are like slightly a paler color in some areas, and in some cases, and in other areas they're darker. Things that he hasn't pulled off in a while. So
Do you think it's strange that the things that you make are not vegan friendly because they're made out of you, but you yourself are a vegan?
But you never
They're
drink
also
them.
there's a reason for.
they're toxic or
Ugh.
Yeah.
Now it's even worse.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Take your Faxpiration die then.
What am I concentrating on?
Okay. We can just get right back into it, I guess. We're heading to the town of Downfall. With Henry and his ward Wendell in tow, as well as Henry Jr. We're missing a follower for Amber Curl Twig, so hopefully that gets resolved. Sir Talvar will hang back because he does not want to be captured by Baf Lorna, so he's gonna hang back.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And Clapperclaw doesn't want to go see her either, so he's gonna hang back as well.
That's fine. We should just rename Downfall to Downfall.
Blanc, who knows where she's at?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Blanc betrayed her people to join you guys, so she's probably not gonna go. Elkhorn will go if you want. He's pretty beat up. He might need a rest, honestly.
Nice.
I don't want to bring him.
No, also, there's a question. I want to, maybe search my memories about. I'm learning a little bit more about my past and how I have all these hag family members, and then now I see him. He showed up out of nowhere with his missing heart. I want to know if see if there's anything magical that I've heard. Remember, like my aunts talking about, like, oh yeah, we capture hearts for reasons and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Well, in a human body, or a body in general, not just a human body, there are just certain parts that have more properties than others. So obviously the heart, they magically, they believe, controls emotions and essentially like who you serve, right? And who your heart serves and who your heart wants to serve, that sort of thing. Your brain represents only your memories. So sometimes a hag will take your brain so that you can then live a much easier life of not being stressed out about your bad memories and things like that. Again, science doesn't factor very heavily into D&D witchcraft. You know what I'm saying? Your nether regions or whatever obviously have a certain amount of potency to them. So that's something that hags will often try to barter for or get a hold of. The liver is actually kind of a highly sought after internal organ that hags like to get a hold of to mess with things. So yeah, and then obviously eyes are very important. But those are probably the top if we're doing Family Feud, those are probably the most sought after parts of people that a hag would be after. Above all of those, of course, is the promise of a child, because maybe you'd remember this as a hag born getting their memories back. In order to become pregnant with a child, a hag must eat a living infant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So as lighthearted and cartoony as this adventure tries to be, a hag is still a hag at the end of the day. And in 5e lore, that is how a hag has more hags.
Are you telling us this? Like,
no. I'm saying that Elion would remember this.
yeah, I
And
know,
then-
but I'm asking him if he's telling us.
Oh, yeah, that's up to Elion.
Hmm.
Because Elion, you technically wouldn't exist if not for like another person's baby having
Yeah,
been taken and eaten alive. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
I probably would mention the other like you know, as you're walking around and Elkhorn is like that, and like he's like need to get rest. I'll be like, he's walking around without like she stokes his heart, and then when I say that, I'll like, you know, it'll ping in my head like, oh yeah, I remember they do this first, you know, and then I'll mention, you know, maybe in conversation as we're like walking through the mist, I'll mention some of the stuff that they do. I don't think he would mention the whole baby eating thing if he remembers it.
Geez, can we get it back and just like stuff it back in there? Is that how it works?
I'm not sure.
Now you guys do recall there is a guy who's missing a heart in Downfall, so you could check with him, see how he's doing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Depressed.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
Does Henry have a heart?
Yeah, Henry's got a heart, doesn't he?
No. I don't know.
Do we
I
have
mean,
brains?
you lived in the real world. They would have noticed when you went to the doctor, right?
Yeah, so.
You've been to the doctor, right?
If Henry's
Well,
Do you not trust doctors?
I mean, why would you trust doctors?
I mean, I think Henry would think that, you know, going to the doctor is a big conspiracy for them to inject you with nano.
Yeah. The microchips to control your brain.
Yeah.
I mean, you've taken dogs to the doctor and look what they do to them.
Yeah, exactly. They put them down.
Microchips in them.
They put microchips in them, or they put them down. I'm not having that done to me, or my adopted son Wendell.
Aw.
Oh.
Wendell, you're never going to the doctor ever.
He does a little. He pumps his fist. He's pretty excited about that. Like, children
No
do
more
not like. Yeah, if your child does like going to the doctor, they're probably a
Like a
weirdo.
serial killer, yeah.
Yeah.
Where they want to
Sorry
be a
to-
doctor.
Sorry to call out anybody that loved going to a doctor as a kid, but that ain't normal. All right, let me get you guys over to Downfall. You can figure all this shit out for yourselves on the map. We gotta enjoy the maps while we have them, because when you go back to the real world, we're gonna be stuck at the theater of the mind, because it's too hard to find real maps. So, here we go. Let's see. We'll just use, a marker and a dry erase. It'll be fine. It'll be super cool.
Just start Google Earth screenshots. Yeah, that's kind
Well,
of.
I was going to play Sims and go to the venues in Sims and do top-down screenshots to generate the maps, but then that would mean playing Sims, and that's a big risk for me. I don't know if I could afford to wake up 72 hours later, and have been playing Sims for 72 hours. It's been a long time, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know if I want to take that risk. So
There's also the risk of spending $600 in downloadable content.
oh well, that bridge is already crossed. So all right. Anyways, let's see. Downfall. There we go. Now our server is going to start to run slower and slower as the campaign goes on, because this campaign features something I love, which is called a gated sandbox. But it also, like a Zelda game, encourages players to return to earlier sandboxes when they have resources from other sandboxes. So it would be a real pain in the ass if I kept throwing things into the compendium archives and had to pull them back out whenever I need them. So I'm just trying to see how long we could just keep all 150, 200 maps or whatever for this campaign before everything just completely shits the bed. So yeah. Am I to assume you're coming in through the northeast entrance that you normally come through?
Yes.
Okay.
We went around the north side.
All right. Let me remove Duke Samuel Circumcision's ghost so you're not reminded of that tragedy. Okay. Oh, you actually are coming in. You went all the way around. So you're. No. We said you were coming in through the same way you usually do. Okay.
Yeah, we went the north side because it's the
right.
path that we recognize.
All right. Cool. Which was smart because it limited your random encounters. Well, I guess it's only smart if you. Well, no. It is what it is. But it changed which random encounter table you use. So, All right. Hither and Downfall. Okay. So obviously it's raining here in Downfall, but it's a big map and we know what rain looks like, so we're not going to run rain in Foundry and slow everybody's stuff down. So you last saw handsome sad boy down here. And of course, Bavlorna lives here. So what is your plan?
I mean,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Mine. I say we just go to Bavlorna since like she's
Lucky, don't look.
right there. Don't look.
Lucky, don't look. There's a copy
Okay.
down here.
And then yeah, just like we'll deal with her first, and then if we have to go back, we have to go back, or maybe we could explore the city. Look what's around, then go.
Yeah, let's get rid of this timer.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down with getting rid of the timer.
Yeah. But I think.
Oh, you don't want to risk like old school fairy tale style. You don't want to risk anything stopping you from turning this in. I got you.
Yeah.
All right. How do you plan to get to Bavlorna's cottage?
Ask really nicely, or reach into my pocket for a trinket and trade the trinket to use somebody's boat.
Oh, okay.
So first, ask really nicely, and then.
Or hey, Fluffy Bottom, can you just get us a boat?
Wait, you want me to go get you a boat?
I mean, the last time we came here, you guys just let us go see her.
Well,
Because
yeah,
I have a boat.
that was before, but Longscoff's off doing Longscoff stuff now.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to misrepresent Longscoff on your behalf?
Yeah.
You know you wanna.
No, I really don't. He's kind of like, really into killing people. So, and since I've decided that I gotta see where this goes. So
Henry will protect you.
Henry.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me a second. Okay. So Wendell says to you, Henry, is that bunny rabbit like your girlfriend? Is she a sorceress?
No.
Is he one of your girlfriends? Because you're a very complicated guy whose emotions might still be there, but they're buried real deep.
Probably.
I mean, since she's not your girlfriend, you think maybe
No.
Okay. All right. Fluffy Bottom shouts over, it's okay, we can take this boat. Now, you know what's really amazing is apparently the previous king is still the king after all this time. It's been like, it's been what, 3 days or something? That's incredible.
Was that the longest it's gone?
Oh no, I think I've heard it's going at like what, 9 days. And this
9
bullywug
days.
says, 9 days sounds like quite a bit, but maybe,
Yeah, but that was like a record, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wendell, hurry up.
Okay.
Victorious.
All right. Wendell runs up with you guys. Okay. This bullywug says, I mean, there's often times where no one is the king because no one is bold enough to claim the crown.
So what happens then?
During those times, it's just a constant civil war.
We're always worried about when the next fight's gonna break out. It's very peaceful when there is a good king. We've enjoyed 3, maybe even 7 days of peace so far. I mean, there was that insurrection a few days ago. You guys were there for that. Anyways, watch out for the Bandersnatch. It's in a really bad mood right now. It misses its friend Cheese Sandwich.
Cheese sandwich.
She is Bavlorna's hunter. She traveled to thither and never came back. She would often bring special treats for the Bandersnatch, and it's become more ornery than ever in her absence.
This is like...
What type of treats?
Oh, you know, animals' parts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is like a cat thing? I think I remember mentioning it before.
The Bandersnatch?
No, cheese sandwich.
No, Cheese Sandwich is a gerblin.
Garblin. Okay.
Gerbil.
She is a mighty hunter. She rides around on her dog. You know what a dog is, don't you?
Yeah, I'm a dog.
Yeah, but her dog is...
What type of dog is this? What type of dog is this?
Oh, it's very big. It's some kind of mastiff.
Okay, I need a moment to think so I can make a history check. about... I remember meeting a dog.
I don't know if you've met this dog in this campaign.
We've met...
I mean, in active play.
You're talking about Pinecone. That was from the Fairy Festival.
No. We met when we went across the water. We ran into a hunting party, and there was like howls and stuff. I remember that when we were trying to get across to the mist
into the lake.
Yeah. And I think we were like shouting at each other.
Oh, that's right. You actually did roll an encounter for her, but she wasn't able to find you guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The dog's name is Snark.
Snark. I don't think I caught the dog's name, but I think we did see
You
the
caught
dog.
what the dog was saying because you asked what the hell.
I caught what the dog is saying. You're right. Yeah.
While we were running away.
This guy rushes over and he says,
Hey, you better watch your step, calling her Cheese Sandwich behind her back. You know she prefers the title that she was given by Bavlorna.
Grilled cheese sandwich?
No, toasted cheese.
Toasted cheese.
Her full title is Toasted Cheese Candle Ends.
Toasted cheese candle ends.
Fuck kind of name is that?
A very powerful one.
Alex writes this down on this ever-increasing list of names and notes. Watch out.
Just be careful out there.
Candle ends.
When she's on the hunt, Toasted Cheese Candle Ends doesn't know friend from foe, man from beast. Anyone can end up in her leather satchel and on the table of Bavlorna's taxidermy room.
Even her own dog?
Well, her dog is actually taxidermy creation made by Bavlorna.
Oh.
No.
But you guys work for Bavlorna now. Maybe you'll get a cool dog too. Maybe they could turn that one into they could turn that one into a taxidermy golem.
What did you say to me? What did you say to me?
Now think about it. Then you'll be immortal.
How would you like to go on an adventure?
Vlad the Impaler walks up and says,
You're threatening to make him your consort?
Oh, wait a minute. I remember you. You were the one that was hanging out with that loser, Duke Circumcision. Where is he at, huh?
Would you like to take that shit?
Probably fell in some quicksand.
No, he was murdered by a monster.
He fought bravely. Well, how would you like to go on an adventure?
No, you're too weird.
Get fucking killed.
Glad, Inhaler. Weren't you the one that I how's your throat?
It's much better now. You can't tell?
Yeah, it sounds really really good.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell. Sounds the same.
I'm gonna turn the twig and whisper to him. Do you want me to force him to come with us?
No. I can trick him.
All right. I mean, he's a frog, so I hope you could trick him.
Then I'll get him. Fucking. I'm just playing.
All right, so you guys head out into the fog towards Bavlorna's hut. During that time, you see the porcupine quills rising like so many tiny shark fins. They rise up out of the water as the Bandersnatch notices you, kind of follows your boat for a little bit, and then sinks below the murky water. All right. I'll take you over to the place proper. So let's see. You guys will be down here at the bottom. Gotta get rid of all these other people.
Just gonna say, guys, I don't think we should mention anything about getting into a fight with Scabbeth.
I mean, yeah, we're just mentioning how we did the task.
We did the test, yeah.
Yeah, we just did the test, that's all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Job done.
Okay, let me bring you over to the cottage. There we go.
The cottage has changed.
Did it?
No, we always gotta go up these stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is how, that's
Maybe I
the
just
pipe
don't-
that we unclogged.
Is it?
Almost.
That with the cube was inside.
Oh, I guess I gotta change the music out for spoopy music. Hold on.
I thought we were inside when we unclogged the pipe.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, it's like
we're
on
climbing up.
stilts.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Wendell.
Yeah. Wendell is very scared.
Don't be a baby.
He
Hey, you're
says,
supposed to be a witch, you
but-
kid.
I don't. Why is this house so much spookier than Loomlurch?
Cause a hot hag lives here. One that loves to eat children.
Why are you taking me here then?
I don't know. They wanted to come here.
You're not gonna actually let her eat me, are you?
Probably not.
Maybe we just have Wendell hang out with Fluffy Bottom and they don't have to go.
Nah, that'd be alright.
No, he needs to be brave. He's gonna be
Yeah,
a witch.
no, he's gotta come. He's gotta come.
okay. You guys open the trap door, and you see Bavlorna, and she is soaking in her pool. She's wearing her 1920s bathing suit,
Polka dots.
and she is attended by all of her small clones.
Oh, that's right. She had little clothes.
Okay. She looks over at you with her big wide eyes, and she says,
Oh, Henrik, you're back early.
I turn to Elliot and I say, "Your whole family sickens me."
Oh, did Scabatha let it slip?
Yeah. Hi, Aunt Bavlorna.
It's so nice to see you again, Elion. Now that you're remembering.
Mm-hmm.
You're like the third worst thing I've ever seen.
It's one of the first three.
That's not very nice, Henrik. You used to be such a gentleman at court.
Who?
I trust that since you've returned, you have finished your tasks.
Yeah. You can see Henry's holding the picture.
Do you want me to throw it in the water, or like, what do you want me to do?
No, just give me a moment.
and she plunges into the water, swims like a horrible humanoid frog with deformed proportions. And then she does the grandma's got too much water in her bathing suit bottoms maneuver as she comes out.
Close your
And
eyes.
she waddles over to you guys and says,
Well, what have you got for me?
Here's your painting.
Ooh. These were simpler times, weren't they?
Are you talking to us? Or are you talking to the
She
painting?
stares at the painting and she sort of traces the lines of each of the girls' like faces, and she seems to be lost in her memories.
I'll say, Aunt Bavlorna, who's that? And I'll point at the fourth, the other girl.
Oh, you can't remember. Well, knowledge is power and secrets are currency. Perhaps you'll remember eventually, but if it means so much to you, you can always
Look.
trade for the information.
I mean,
Now, where should I hang this?
She kind of waddles around a little bit as she says,
Where indeed? Probably the hallway upstairs.
oh, yeah,
You there!
and you see a bunch of these little lornlings rush over, and they take the painting from her, and then like they got the fucking speed force. They rush upstairs. Yep.
All right, that's one task of 3.
Okay.
We did put the oil on Auntie Nightshade's horse.
Oh, excellent. Did it set on fire?
We weren't there to see.
Technically it
Did it? Or did it not?
Oh,
No, it
I
definitely
I didn't see. I guess they did.
No, it was definitely on fire.
The oil was actually a trap. If you sat upon the horse's feet, once the oil was applied, it burst into flames. And
Oh.
that fool lives in a tree.
I thought it was the bomb.
If we're lucky, the whole thing got burned to the ground with all those little children trapped inside, screaming for their mothers and
It
fathers.
definitely got burned down. Definitely,
Oh.
yeah, that I can guarantee.
You went above and beyond. Well done. Well done. Then the third thing. Where is it? I want to see it.
We had a hard time trying to. He was very, very fast and he could fly, so it was very hard to get him. But he is. And Elliot turns to Alex.
He is what?
Dead.
Yeah.
It was an accident.
Did you bring any delicious pieces that I could play with?
Did we go get the head?
I don't think there were any left aside from
Yeah, it
Well,
kind
it
of
rained down upon us. I think maybe either
The camera cuts to a duck still singing "Simple and Clean" as it holds the remains of its best friend in the whole world.
Header scrapes off some from the gore off of his shoulder. He's like, here you go.
He kind of blew up.
It's like a tooth.
Yeah, he's in most of the horse, to be honest with you.
Oh, the horse was destroyed. Well, I suppose if it catched on fire.
No, I mean all right, whatever.
You are quite some heroes to do what you've done, that's for sure.
Heroes.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Well, You have done what I asked in the time that was allotted.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Then
did you
I will do what I promised. It is early daytime. Come to me at sunset at my cauldron south of here, and we will sort you out.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and insight that to make sure it's not something sinister.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
hate
yeah.
him.
I mean, I feel like even if it was true, it'd
Not
still
really
be
any
sinister.
Yeah.
She has every intention of honoring the agreement.
Okay.
She will remove 33.33% of the curse.
Repeating, of course.
Yeah. Specifically, her third of the curse.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay.
is
Well.
there anything else?
I think eventually, for me, there will be any other stuff, but I'm
What
good for
else
now.
is there, my little thief?
I gotta think about it, lady. Gotta think about it.
I have more things you could steal from me.
I think we're good.
I
With
do
time
have
limits?
I do have another sister.
I don't like time limits, though.
No.
That's the thing.
No. We're okay.
We're getting used to this. First transaction done.
If it comes to it, then we'll come back. But I think we're okay for now. Right, everybody.
I'm
Let's round it
risking a lot for you, nephew. Your mother will be very cross to find out I removed my third of the curse. I hope you don't intend to cause any mischief for her. You should be a good boy like you've been to me.
Mm-hmm.
You
I'll-
are just such good little children.
So,
To me, Henrik. Perhaps you could be my champion. Between you and toasted cheese, Scandal's End, we could rule these realms.
right.
Are you looking to be a champion?
No.
I offer medical benefits,
You'll see.
paid
That's
time
where you-
off.
That's where you're mistaken. All that shit, it's for socialists.
No, this is a clever contraption to trap you in employment.
Look, I don't need any of that.
All right. Yeah, but the offer was
I-
made.
I hold up my Civil War medical guide book.
Mm-hmm.
And this is how I solve my medical problems.
Oh, yes. Well,
Mhm.
I am a bit tired from my soak, so I'll need to rest to perform the ritual later. Unless you would
Okay.
like to come lay down by me?
Who are you talking to?
She's
Lucky?
talking to you. I think she's talking to you, buddy.
No.
Then I will see you at sunset, Henrik. What is it, Elian?
Okay. Would you let me know who that is in the painting for this, and I'll hold up the garnet that we got, the 100 GP garnet.
This is a paltry trinket, not even It is just a worthless stone.
Dude, you gotta get better at this game. You know, like I reach into my pocket. What do I pull out?
Oh, okay. Let's find out.
Tesseract.
Yeah, the Tesseract. Did you see it?
No, it's question mark.
No.
Oh,
It's
okay.
question mark.
Oh my. You find a single black glove.
Okay, I looked at her. I was like,
It makes you feel uneasy holding it.
oh, okay. What would you trade for this?
She looks at it and says, "Oh my, there is great power in that trinket."
This is Twig, though, not Amber Girl, so he's not aware of what he's really. To him, it's just a glove.
I will take that and answer the question.
Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want his question answered. This is for me.
Oh, then would you like a belly rub?
No, I don't want.
Would you like a belly rub? Someone like
I think you might want a belly rub, Twig. Yeah,
Yes,
Is somebody a good boy? Is somebody want a special treat? I have a frog here. Do you want this frog?
What's the frog?
It's a very fat, juicy looking frog. It looks very tasty. Like the one that Jabba the Hutt ate in Return of the Jedi.
No. Like, no. I want something that I can either A, trade or use. You know, that frog I would just eat. I would just eat the frog.
Eating is using, but if you
Yeah,
don't, I see. Oh well, it's time for me to go lay down.
okay. I'm just gonna keep this until I figure out what I want from this lady.
All right, you have a black, right-handed work glove that
Black
makes you
right-handed
feel
work.
uncomfortable.
This is Darth Vader's glove. Okay.
All right.
What happens if I put what I
Because the
what my-
Feywild is apparently just like Canada. She just leaves these people in her home, and just trust that you're not gonna do anything bad.
Let's get out of here.
That's how
You
Canada
want
works,
to go
right?
back to? You want to go back to town? Let's go back to town.
Let's go ask that guy about that heart thing now that we know Valor Elkhorn is missing a heart.
Well, we know he traded it to have Lorna. That's what he told us.
Oh, wait. The player knows exactly where this glove is from. Now, I think. Is it bloody? Is it O.J. Simpson's glove? Is that O.J. Simpson's glove?
Take a point of DM inspiration. This is
Hey,
the
that-
glove. This is the glove of a well-known murderer. Sometimes
That
when
was-
you try to wear it, you will find it hard to fit.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
that was never proven.
Yeah, sorry.
No.
Well, look, it belonged to some murderer. We
Allegedly.
don't know which. We don't know which one. We don't know which one.
Glove didn't fit. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
But it still belonged to a murderer.
Yeah.
Probably.
It just didn't fit on that particular.
That particular murderer's hand.
It will not fit on any of your paws, though. That is for sure.
Okay.
But it is when it's in your possession, you will occasionally wear it without meaning to.
Okay.
Will it fit Henry's hand? Can Henry try
It's
to?
on your possession.
Okay.
This is my glove. You have to
That's
try
right. It's
things
fine.
for it.
Oh,
I just need to figure out if I'm a murderer or not.
do you let out a low growl when he reaches for it?
Yeah. This is like these are trinkets, man. You gotta trade for these things. You guys gotta learn the game. You gotta learn the game.
We don't have an infinitely spawning trinket generator to cheese the whole system.
We didn't ask for that.
I'm sure you have trinkets on you though.
I
To
traded one to get Lucky a replacement tail. It doesn't even like.
He doesn't
Like it
like
can be
it
fixed.
because he doesn't like anything that has to do with being a Harangon. He's a traitor to his own people. Don't ever forget it.
Like it doesn't
This
have
man
to be
over
like,
here, that's right, I said man, I didn't say bunny. This man over here, he sold out, and he staked his own brother to a tree.
Well, look at her, stare daggers at her, and
Mhm.
very, very difficultly not Eldritch Blast her.
Oh, yeah, your eyes are daggers? How about this?
And she stabs a golden switchblade towards you. That clearly says Elliot on it.
Dang it!
That seems familiar.
I don't think you can win this. I'm not gonna get him.
All right, so you guys head back to Downfall. All right.
Yeah, I want to go
Alright.
see how their repair jobs on that thing we got the cinders out of before.
Okay, so you want to go there. You don't. So
Oh, no.
is that where you want to go next?
No, we can go to the. Let's go to the guy.
Oh,
first.
you're gonna do like a full tour? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you park your boat like there. Okay. All right.
Was he playing
Just
an
backed it
instrument?
in. He was playing an instrument.
Yeah.
A sad flute. No. Here we go. Yeah, see? He's this flute in the background of this town music. That's it.
Nice.
Alright. So yeah, he's chilling there, and he's very sad. Octavian Meliam. Oh, we're digging deep into the old adventure. Let's go back to the old adventure. Oops. I can't even go to D&D Beyond anymore without being blasted with sexy Vecna. Everywhere is sexy Vecna. First of all, when did Vecna get sexy? And secondly, why are they marketing him so hard? It's a Stranger Thing. Stranger Thing. Okay, yeah.
That's a spoiler, isn't it?
So it's all over. It's been all over the internet for like a year. So
Yeah.
all right. Let's see. Downfall. All right. Location 14. Sad Boy. All right. As you approach Sad Boy, your heart suddenly feels cold, filling you with a sense of loneliness that borders on despair. A haunting, melancholy tune played on a flute reaches you from somewhere within a field of oversized toadstools. A slender elf with pale blue skin and dark hair sits curled in the shadow of a gray 6-foot-tall toadstool, playing a somber tune on his double flute. He looks up at you guys, and he's just full of sadness and ennui. He says, I remember you. You came here before. We shared a moment, the tall fellow and I. A sad moment. What brings you back my way?
just checking up on you, you know?
Oh. I'm still here, trying to find a reason to not be. And you can see that it's the same mushroom, but it has like some chunks taken out of it. Like that's what he's been eating. Sometimes I remember to use the restroom, and I go over there behind that mushroom. Sometimes I just piss my pants. Doesn't really matter, you know.
What did you trade your heart for?
Well, I was heartbroken. I didn't want to feel that heartache anymore. I came to Bavlorna because I heard she could work miracles. A little girl wearing a pig face whispered to me from my mirror that she could show me how to find a solution. So I came through my looking glass and made my way here, and now I really don't feel anything at all. I guess that's what I was after.
Well, what happened with why was your heart aching?
Because I loved too many, too hard. And when it all fell apart, it was more than I could stand.
Oh,
Listen, buddy, they say polyamory's a lot of fun, but it's actually a lot of work.
hmm
He looks haunted, but not overly emotional. Yeah. Oh well.
mm.
It's not like she didn't give me a heart in return. I got a nice goat heart, I think, out of the deal.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay, well,
As he says that, he just leans in and he takes a bite out of the mushroom and he slowly chews it.
Was he
it
chewing like
like
a
a-
goat?
yeah.
He definitely chews like a goat. Yeah, all the sexiness is gone when he chews his mushroom cud.
You think, he goes up to whisper to Alex. You think that, the princess might be, these two might, work out? I mean, they're both blue, sort of,
Wow.
in both. No,
Yeah,
figuratively.
yeah, I guess.
Like he means like they're both sad.
Yeah.
Not like
yeah,
they're-
I think that could possibly work out. I mean, we don't know where she's at right now.
I mean, it's true, yeah.
And it sounds like I don't know.
I might help
he
him
doesn't
out.
have any want for his heart pack because he doesn't feel anything. I mean, we could ask her about it. And
Are you talking where he could hear you, or are you just?
No,
kinda like...
I'm whispering
Oh, okay,
to Alex, yeah.
Yeah, he starts playing his flute again.
is the tune good at least?
It's very good. But it's haunting.
Haunting.
Yeah, I wish I could cheer him up, but I don't think that's possible.
Probably easier to cheer
Well,
up Henry than it is.
What did you? I ask him. What did you used to like? Like what did you used to like to do?
Oh, I used to like going to concerts, and I used to like performing concerts.
Mhm.
I'd like to hang out with my polycule. We had a cat. We all shared the cat. Amy took the cat in the breakup, though.
Okay.
It made
see,
me
I
very
see.
sad. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I'm not a cat. I'm a dog, so I can't cheer you up there. So.
No, I mean dogs are cool too. I guess. I don't know.
You guess. Hey, would you like to go on an event?
Oh my god.
What do I
Wow.
have to? What do I have to do?
We'll talk about it later. Feel like we need to cheer you up before you can go on an adventure.
I mean,
You might
adventure
just get-
sounds pretty neat. I just don't feel very motivated. You know.
Yeah, we need to find you some motivate. You need a muse. See, that's what you need. You need a muse.
Alex knows
Something
so
to
many guys
inspire
like
you.
this.
I figured if I got my heart back, that might solve the problem. But I just
Mhm.
can't. I don't know. I just can't seem to care enough to go try and get it.
What do you think she would want to get your heart back?
Oh, I don't know.
Or does she like give like some stipulations, like if you do this, you can get your heart back or something like
Let
that?
me be square. I did sort of renege on my part of the bargain.
Oh,
she said that she would get rid of all my heartache, but I had to agree to give her something in exchange, and I was hurting so bad. I just agreed to, whatever. And then when she said I had to give her my still beating heart, I said no way, and I panicked and I punched her in the face. So she knocked me down, and she sat on me, and then she cut open my chest and took my heart out. And then she said it wouldn't be fair to take this such a big heart without giving something in return. So she stuffed like a dried up goat one in there, and then threw me out the window.
Have you gone back to apologize? Well, apology probably wouldn't help.
I was sort of hoping the Bandersnatch would eat me, but some frogs caught me in their fishing net and brought me over to the shore.
I see.
Yeah, I wandered around Downfall for a while before I found these tasty mushrooms, and I've just been here ever since.
Well, we're gonna see her later tonight, so maybe we can ask her for you, since you don't feel too motivated to do it yourself.
If you want. I guess.
Yeah. Sure. And then I'm gonna back away slowly away
Okay.
before I catch his depression. That guy's fucked up. More so than Henry.
That's not true.
I mean, I think he's just young and dumb. That's for whatever young is for.
Henrik, this seems like a Witcher quest, Like, he needs you to get his heart back for him, and he'll probably give you something really cool in return.
I'll ask
It's
him,
not on the
hey,
board,
if I
though.
get your heart back, what will you give me?
I don't know. You want this flute?
No.
I mean, I'll take it. That's a trinket right there, right?
That's a trinket.
Look at Twig.
That's gold. That's literal gold right there.
No.
Right there.
I'm gonna write a song about you and give you the flute.
Oh wow! See, Henry.
Oh,
Song.
he could be like your dandelion.
My who? Like a
The
flower?
guy that follows Geralt.
Well, they call him dandelion in the games, but they call him Yasker on the Netflix show.
Who?
Did that come out in 2021?
Yeah, it did. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I think it came out before 2021.
My dad doesn't know, but I have my own VPN, so I can watch adult Netflix. It was on my phone, the one you threw in the swamp.
I don't have Netflix.
There's something wrong with you.
No, there's not.
Is that because you could only afford one or the other, so you got HBO Max? It's a hard choice.
I didn't get either. I had the
So you had
basic cable package.
What's cable?
No, you didn't have basic cable. You had antenna. Don't lie. Don't lie.
That's the basic cable package.
That's not cable. That's the antenna. That's different.
No.
Well, wait, what's your favorite show, Henrik?
Night Court.
That'd be like
I thought it'd be cops.
No, not cops.
No.
What's that one show where they're all in the bar?
Oh,
Or
cheers.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I didn't like that. I like Night Court because people got put in jail.
That's
Okay.
fair.
He has no idea what Night Court is. He's very confused. All right. Alex pulls out her guitar and plays with the man for a few minutes, letting emotions wash over her like she's done so much before. All right. This music is so haunting and so sad. All you can think about is how close to death your mother is and how you've been unable to do
God damn.
anything about it.
Ouch.
That is why I got away from that, man. I don't want to catch that depression.
You need to feel the emotions. You can't just.
I'm not ready to
He
accept
definitely
his
starts
death.
crying.
Okay. He looks at your tears and he says, I remember tears. They help, don't they?
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think? What do you think is going to happen when we 1/3 of our curse is removed?
I think I'm just
Uh,
my ears.
I
and
was-
then nothing else changes.
See, I was thinking, right? Like one of my legs would turn into a stuffy leg, and then I'd be like a 3-legged dog for a while. Yeah.
Dude, didn't we already
Oh,
get
boy.
1/3 of our curse removed?
No.
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 Yeah.
I thought we did.
She gave
No.
you, she imbued you with some of her own power, aka you leveled up. It was the power you would have gotten from slaying her. But she gave it to you since you opted to be her champions instead. Because you were like, "What do we get? We need something up front." And then she was like, "Oh, you can have this." So then she gave you your milestone. But she has not removed any of the curse yet.
Yeah, none of our curses have been. The only thing we did was we ate the fruit from the tree that unlocked it. But
I thought we ran into another hag though. Like not the one that we burned alive or whatever.
Oh, she's not dead.
No.
She's not dead, but she's definitely hurt.
You ran into an old man in a cave.
Yeah, but no. I thought we've seen all three. Maybe I'm losing it.
You saw a picture of the third one.
Was she hot?
To some people, maybe.
you say that in the air, and
She was imaginative,
Elliot like shudders.
nightmarish.
Pat Elliot on the shoulder. I'm sorry.
I mean, there's people that want to fuck Pyramid Head, so I'm sure someone out there thinks that she's quite the looker. Yeah.
Why would you pick Pyramid Head?
I don't know what possesses humans to do the things that they do.
It's the entirety of that like game's like underlying themes is crazy. So like,
yeah.
Yeah. Ethan was fucked up. He's real fucked up.
Well,
was
obviously,
James.
Pyramid Head is, something else, if you know what I mean, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Anyways, all right.
anyway, yeah. So eventually we stop. Alex like nods to herself and the man and sets her jaw and keep going.
Okay.
And then I think she wants to pull out her phone and text her mom real quick.
Oh, dang. Okay. Let's go to the phones document. Okay. Alex, you still got a charge.
Yeah.
So you're trying to get a low number. You need to get a 13 or less.
Okay. So it goes down by how much?
It goes down by only 5%.
Okay. 60.
Why is your intelligence rolled on that?
I thought it was a 2.
Oh no, it's literally you're just rolling a d20. Yeah.
So you get a 10.
Oh yeah, so your phone's still holding on. Jesus. Okay.
It doesn't
All
have
right.
like all that
You're
fancy
smart.
camera stuff.
She turns off all her apps and makes sure the internet's not on. Yeah.
You've also been
It's
going
not
so
on.
long without a charge that
Oh sure. That makes
yeah,
sense.
I think at this point if you roll a 15 or higher, the phone is just dead so's.
Okay.
So yeah, but yeah, it's fine. So you check your phone. Again, you've kind of calculated that for every day here, 3 days go by on Yarth.
Okay.
So a lot has happened. There are a lot of messages. Do you check your emails or?
Yeah, sure. I guess time will go through.
Okay,
it, but
so
really,
you just
really,
just
really,
gotta start. You kind of like wander over here and start checking your stuff because everybody's sort of like figuring out what they're doing.
yeah.
So you are still a person of interest. In the shooting at the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the temp agency has pretty much said that they've taken you off of the active, the roster.
Yeah.
Because you are wrapped up in some kind of
Controversy.
police incident, and you're not returning any calls, emails, etc., etc. You apparently had a HelloFresh subscription that you're being billed for, but they delivered the food and nobody picked it up.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. Landlord's not happy about any of that either. Found some rotten food, out front of your apartment.
Yeah.
Let himself in with the key. He wants to know if you skip town. There's a lot of people that would kill for your apartment, so needs to know what's going on. And you get back to him.
And my cat.
Oh yeah. Like the cat's okay because honestly, the apartment had a lot of mice. Not anymore, but it did. Yeah.
Good job.
So the landlord is taking care of your cat, but he's billing you for it. Yeah. So it's a whole thing. But you get the messages from your mom actually stop, and right around the time they stop, the emails from the hospital kind of pick up, and they basically are just telling you that she is not well enough. She is touch and go, and you really need to come in. What's going on with you and your legal situation is none of the hospital's business, but they're obligated to tell you the status of your mother, and the status of your mother is not great.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's just a lot of that in a recurring theme.
Okay. I do text well, but I promise. I just say I will see you soon. I promise. That's it.
Okay.
Can I borrow your phone?
He's just gonna throw it. Don't let him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna throw it. I swear.
Alex, there is a small 10-ish-year-old boy who is hovering nearby, and he says, "Do you have any games on your phone?"
Just like
Wendell,
play.
get away from the
What? No, please. Just a little bit. Just 5 minutes. I just want 5 minutes, please.
phone. No.
Anything. I'll even play Angry Birds. Do you have Angry Birds?
Go to the timeout corner. Timeout corner. Go.
Wow.
Go to timeout corner.
Yeah, make him take me a walk. Make him take.
Yeah,
me a walk.
go take Twig.
He stares at you when he poops.
Well, he wants you to watch. Go watch him poop. Make sure
All
he
right,
poops.
well, it's a good thing his mini is crying, because that's where he's at. All right.
Alex, can I borrow your phone?
Yeah, sure.
I want to call my
If you
boss.
throw it, I'm gonna deck you. Okay.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Okay.
He's good.
All right.
Are you calling the work line or our personal cell?
Nah, personal stuff.
Okay. All right.
You might get there 'cause it's not your number.
Okay. The other line picks up.
Hello.
Who the hell is this?
Hey, it's Henry. Go fuck yourself. I hang the phone up.
Wow. Someone else's phone. Damn. I mean, it's not like they probably won't call back. What's the point?
Alex, the phone's ringing. It's an unknown number.
I answer.
Okay.
Hello.
Henry, is that you, you son of a bitch? You think you could just quit on me? I fired you! And you never even came to pick up your supplies. You never picked up any of your stuff. You know what? That work uniform, I billed you for it. And I billed you for the keys. Because we found the truck, but we didn't find the keys. And we billed you for it. I don't know where you went, Henry. I don't know what kind of...
What's that bitch saying?
Don't worry, miss. His life is a lot worse off. So.
I don't have the keys.
Oh,
the
let me
rabbit
guess.
has the keys.
You some local co-ed that he knocked up? Is that what happened? He had to skip town with you? What's going on, lady? Listen,
Absolutely.
that Henry is bad news. You need to get as far away from him as possible.
For sure.
I regret the day he walked in and filled out an application. Just absolutely the worst. Oh, and another thing. You tell him what I said about the keys and the uniform, and we're sending him to collections if we don't get that money.
All right, I'll let him know.
Oh,
Sorry
okay.
to bother you. Have a good night.
Oh, hey.
Hmm?
You all right? You sound really upset.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for
Are
asking.
you sure? Hey, did Henry hurt you? Is there something that I could do?
No.
Do you need any help at all?
Maybe. I'll get back to you on that. I'm fine now, though.
Hey, everybody falls in love and everybody makes mistakes. If you need something, you text me.
Okay.
and they hang up.
Alex, can I borrow your phone real quick? It's really quick, I promise. I swear.
Instead,
Don't do it.
let me borrow your phone.
Look,
You don't.
Hey,
you
Hey,
don't
hey,
have- you
hey,
don't
hey,
have
hey,
thumbs.
hey, Henry, you can't be doing all this swearing in the Feywild. This is dangerous stuff.
I'm not gonna swear. This is very important, Alex.
Oh, you just said you sweared.
What? Oh. It's very important, please.
Give me a persuasion.
Oh.
It's probably not good.
Yeah, your fucking life can't get any worse, bro. Here you go.
Alright. I'm gonna take a picture of my ass and then text it to her. Alright, thank you. I really needed that. Come on, Henry Jr. and Wendell.
Can I edit text and delete that?
Yeah, you can try to, but it already says red. It already says red.
All right, whatever. So immature. And then, yeah, put my phone away before it dies.
Okay.
What's up, Twig? You don't have thumbs. What do you want?
Huh?
Did you want the phone too? Is that what you?
Yeah. I want to say hello. This is Dog. That's it.
Fluffy Bottom has skulked over.
What are these phones y'all go crazy about? Let me see this thing.
I tried to show it to her. You just talk to people.
Oh, it's like some kind of magic mirror.
I have one
Ah,
too.
It does
I
other
don't know
stuff.
the password though, so I can't open it.
Oh, they have a command word.
Yeah.
Let me see it.
Here, I should give it to her.
Oh, okay. I was gonna let her see the cops one.
Oh. Lucky recognizes it. It's one of his cups.
Oh, wait. Oh no. Well, I guess they can't track us here, so well, whatever.
Wow.
Yeah,
I can feel the power in this thing. This is.
but I can't turn it on, so there's
Oh,
nothing we can do.
Open sesame.
No.
Try
See,
this. You say, "Hey Google," and then you ask it something.
Oh, you say that, and then your phone immediately goes bloop bloop. Oh wait, you said you powered it down though, right?
Well, I guess it's show it to her. Whatever. No, tell her that's the say those words, those magic words, and then ask it a question.
Okay. Hey Google.
Oh wow, my phone's fucking up.
Yeah,
now,
my
too.
phone is
Stop it.
across the
Guys,
room. I'm looking at it.
How do we get to Earth? Earth?
And the phone just does some weird sounds, and then it just shows like
Google
Earth.
Earth.
Yeah.
She says, "Wow,
Looking
I gotta
at
get me one of these."
Found you some roots for Earth.
I mean, yeah, there's a ton of them. Back on Earth.
Well, that's what I cast my vote for. Let's go to Earth and get some of these phones.
yeah, I want to
Yeah.
get phones. Yeah.
Well, I think I can leverage bringing the kids back to get the cops off Alex, so that's probably a good idea.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wow. What's a cop, first of all?
Long story.
It's like a guard.
Oh,
So you're
Yeah.
a sellout in both worlds. Oh, that's nice.
I'm a kicker.
Okay, that's fair. She will kick you back, as is Harangon tradition, but her feet are much larger than yours in her bun form.
I doubt she'd like my steel toes.
That's true. That's true.
Your steel toes that have been walking through.
Yeah,
Henry,
they
are you and Wendell leaving? I guess they just wandered off. All right.
Hey,
so
they're
what's?
just-
Hey,
they're having
hey,
a montage. They're having a training montage.
Oh,
Yeah.
the training. Okay, you guys are over there doing
I'm actually just hitting him with a stick over and over again.
What the hell?
I'm toughening him up.
This definitely seems like something Henry would do.
Hey, Vlonk. I know. When we first met you, were dealing with a giant frog. in that house over
I
there.
don't think Vlonk
Oh
came.
no, Vlonk didn't come on this mission because
Oh,
she
yeah.
doesn't want to be recognized as a traitor to her people.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
No.
just us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this time what you see is what you get. Everybody else is hiding outside of town.
Okay.
Elliot, we gotta do something. Everybody's just idling around. If we're just waiting until sunset, we'll just go wait by the cauldron till sunset.
Well, no, I want to go see if their balloon factory was working again. They said it was
Oh, okay.
busted. And then that house we stopped from getting burnt down.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's that bridge we can have a chat with.
Okay.
I mean, it's only been like 3 days, right?
Yeah. Talking bridge is
5
over
days.
here.
Yeah.
Hot air balloons over here. And then balloon factory is over here. Balloon factory is in fact under repairs. But it has not been fully repaired.
I wonder if there's another insurrection happening over here.
It's
Oh,
been
don't say
very
that word.
peaceful. It's been very peaceful. Let's see. This balloon is actually repaired. So this is a fully functional hot air swamp gas air balloon. Yeah. It is heavily guarded.
Where are we gonna wait?
And the cauldron is over here.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep, he's still there.
Cool.
What are you doing with that twig, Henry? Throw it.
No, I
Throw
gotta
it.
hit him with it.
No, throw it.
I throw it into his face.
Okay.
I pick it up.
Jesus. Okay.
Wendell catches the stick and breaks it over his leg.
No,
And
I'm not holding back. I want you to understand this. I was about to make my athletics check.
Yeah. I'm saying he's been hit by a stick for like the last 5 minutes. He's mad. He's gonna catch the stick and gonna break it. And he's gonna throw it into the water. It doesn't go very far. And then he's gonna say, "What now? Huh? What now, Henrik?"
I pulled the taser out. I tased him.
Oh my god! All right,
Where's
then
he get a taser from?
This is fun.
he passes out.
He's doing good.
Is this how you became a Witcher?
Well, I mean, they cut me to pieces.
I think you missed.
I probably missed him.
Yeah,
you
that's
definitely
true.
missed.
It was the shock of having a taser pulled on him that made him faint.
Yeah.
Or being beaten. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was gonna say, while bound Witchlight and Crashgem tabletop to knock, it's gonna be beating children in the
Yeah,
game.
don't be.
Yeah, obviously.
No, unless they become a Witcher, and then I guess you gotta do it to be a Witcher.
Is this how it really is to become a witch? Did this
Yeah, well,
happen to you? Are you just taking out what happened to you on him?
Does Henrik get a
It's-
flashback of his training?
Yeah, I imagine the Witcher training is just as bad as the books and the television show. It's like,
Yeah, I mean, they had the
Sure, it's
whole
even worse.
obstacle course of death and drinking poison and
like a trip
What?
to a
Yeah.
forest full of monsters.
yeah,
like-
yeah.
Yeah,
Like they put you in a potato sack and then just like left the potato sack in the middle of a monster infested swamp. Yeah, just the normal stuff.
Oh, that animal's so good.
yeah. You know what? You're right. I need a bag. Do you guys have a bag?
I mean, you have your
No,
beef jerky
Henrik,
bag.
I don't have a child size bag.
I don't think you want a plastic bag. That's a bad
Because we
idea.
can take him into the woods. That'll teach him.
He'll get eaten.
He
by
was
something.
already in the woods. We were just in the woods.
Yeah, but he wasn't unconscious when he got to the woods.
Is your goal to teach him that he doesn't want to be a Witcher, or to actually try to make him a Witcher?
Well, I'm gonna keep trying to make him a Witcher until he decides he doesn't want to be a Witcher anymore.
Okay, he has already decided he doesn't want to be a Witcher.
Did he tell me this?
Nice.
Yeah, when he wakes up from his trauma of being beaten with a stick and then nearly tased, he says, "I don't want to be a Witcher anymore. I'll find a different way to have sex with sorceresses."
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and say, "There is no other way."
Then I just won't.
I'm gonna put my other hand
I'll
on his
just
other
be a
shoulder.
lawyer like my dad.
I'm gonna put my hand on his other shoulder and say, "You're going to be enforcing laws that don't make any sense. Are you okay with that?"
Will people hit me with a stick?
They'll want to.
But they won't be allowed to.
But then you can sue them.
Yeah, I'll wield real power.
That's not real power.
You'll see.
No,
And
I
thus,
won't.
his villain arc has started.
In the top right corner it says, "Wendell will remember this."
For sure. All right. Right around sunset, or close to it, you see, just like fucking Silver Surfer, except with a lily pad. You see, Bavlorna, and she's sky surfing on her lily pad, and she like flies over, and then she like lands like a sick landing. Does a little front flip hop, hits the kickstand on her lily pad, and she looks around at all of you.
Well, a promise is a promise. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes.
The first part of the ritual, you will need to eat these.
And she reaches into the like the trunk of her scooter, and she pulls out a little tray, and it has got little petit fours on it.
What are
Those
that?
are petit fours are very fancy small cakes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like Alice in
This is
Wonderland, like a little cake.
Does
They're,
it have any,
Sometimes they're called petite fours, but then they
Mhm.
kind of call them petit fours. They're basically just like fancy little cakes.
You have
They're
a
very-
chocolate one?
very- yeah, she does. I mean, honestly, they're definitely not vegan safe, but unless you, I guess for you, Elliot, they'd have a mushroom one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
Aw. Or
No, I'm a snake.
They eat these.
Okay.
Do you eat them?
I'm
Yes.
gonna take a hard look at it first.
Okay.
I'll eat it.
Where is it?
Twig, don't eat the chocolate one.
I'm not gonna eat the chocolate one.
All right.
She says none of them have chocolate.
That one right there don't have chocolate.
Some things can be brown without being chocolate.
I smell chocolate.
Oh, it's only for liquid stuff. Okay, never mind. So, yeah, I guess I'll just take a good look at it.
Okay.
Question
if
it.
only you were a pastry chef.
It looks too good to be true.
It tastes good.
All right,
Go
Twig.
ahead.
Since you have eaten yours, you shrink
Mhm.
down to the size of an action figure.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
small now.
She moves to pick you up. Do
Mhm.
you allow it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little dog.
All right. She turns to the rest of you.
No, I'll eat mine.
Okay. She throws Twig into a sack, and then motions for all of you to hop in the sack with Twig.
This is going to turn out badly.
All right, yeah. Elliot takes the eat and jumps in.
Okay. All right. Is there anyone who does not jump in the sack after being shrunk down to the size of an action figure? Okay. She, you can kind of see through the sack, you know, because it's kind of like that burlap effect, you know, where you can kind of see through.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the fire of the cauldron is getting brighter and brighter as she heads towards it. You hear the crackling of flames, and you hear voices from the flames. And they say,
Oh, it's the boss. Oh, the boss is here. Get hot! Get hot, boys! Hot for the boss!
And then you are suddenly tossed into the cauldron, and the bag begins to fill with a putrid, hot but not hurting you fluid.
What did I
It
just say?
smells horrible. And then Bavlorna says,
Just go with it. Trust me.
I'm
We
the
have
bag,
to-
I have to.
We have to boil away the curse.
Why?
Wait, what?
No.
But what's the
maybe I
bag
should play.
for?
Maybe I should play more urgent music. Hold on.
No.
Yeah.
Cooking Mama, like the.
Oh yeah, when things aren't going too well.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I was thinking Phantom Menace, but
It's a menace.
I don't know. it Just
Oh, the battle music at
Yeah.
Phantom Menace, yeah. No, we'll play this one. This one's pretty
The
stressful.
Duel of Fates? Is that what you're
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, this is definitely,
We're not
this
fighting
is
anything.
definitely not Duel. This is definitely not Duel of the Fates.
There we go.
It's a good song. Don't get me wrong.
All right. So the bag is sinking and filling with putrid hot liquid.
Mhm.
Okay.
Am I drowning?
Not yet, but you're about to. You guys are about to. The bag's about to fill, and you guys should probably hold your breath.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
holding my breath.
Oh,
All
no.
right. You feel the bag sink below the surface. Everything around you is just hot and stinky. You can taste whatever vile fluid that is in this cauldron. Your bodies begin to heat up so much that it's like the hottest bathtub water or jacuzzi water that you could get in without like actually causing yourselves burns. And then it kind of crosses that line, and you start to feel like a searing pain going through your bodies. I need each of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no, Ellie.
Oh crap!
Okay.
Nice,
Oh,
Ellie.
Elliot.
Oh dang. It could have been really bad.
Oh. Ooh.
Okay. All right, we just need one from Henry. Oh wow. Okay, Henry, you are the first to pass out, followed by Lucky. The other three, unfortunately, you are awake for the entire process of essentially being boiled until your skin bursts and peels from your musculature. You feel every sensation of this process. The two of you that failed, you are blissfully catatonic through this whole process. When the pain is so bad that you don't want to live anymore, there is a quick tug, and then the water begins to drain from the bag, and you can breathe again. She opens the bag and dumps you guys into the ground, and you look like boiled lobsters. Your skin is so burnt and red. It did not, in fact, peel off, or if it did, it has been regrown. But everything looks like bright red, or like the pinkest, like the fresh pink skin of a recently healed wound. It is horrible, and the pain was excruciating. She smiles down at you.
There you go. Fresh as daisies. I have removed my part of the curse.
We still tiny action figures?
Alex tries to get some of the mud and like put it on skin.
Yeah.
Like any
Yeah.
kind of comfort or cooling sensation.
I'm
Thanks.
cheap.
Really, we're tiny still. Thanks.
She says,
Well, it's time for you to get big again. you're not going to be much use when you're this tiny. Unless you're... No.
And you hear her stomach growl as she looks at all of you. And then she produces a plate of spiders for you to eat.
What cool off?
Oh no.
Don't
Gimme.
worry, Elliot. These were real mean spiders.
All right, Twig, you eat yours. It's delicious, like a soft shell, like a soft shell
'Cause-
crab.
I see my dog
That's
on the reg eat spiders. Actually,
Yeah, because that's really all a soft shelled crab is. And then you return to your normal size.
Oh, it hurts everywhere. Where's the mud? The mud. Where's the dirt? The dirt.
Well,
And then the
if
mud.
you have no future, no additional business with me, I suppose I will be heading out now.
Oh.
Hmm?
What would you? Right. I have this glove. I want to trade this glove. I really do. Right? I do.
The glove. Yeah.
Would you trade the glove, right? In return for giving that boy over there back his heart. Would you do that?
This boy? He looks very sad, like his
No, this
dreams
boy.
have been
Oh,
broken.
wait, over there. That emo looking guy. Way
Oh.
over that mushroom.
Octavian. He's a bold one. He punched me in my nose.
That's on the table.
It's not
Yeah.
on the table.
My
Punching him in the
nose
nose is not on the table.
is not on the table. I still have his heart. But I would not trade it for this glove.
What would you use that for?
Well, I'm not using it. Well, I suppose I am using it. I use it to power my freezer.
What? Okay.
Isabella was very strict about electricity in this realm. She wanted the full fairy tale experience. But I know she had some for her PlayStation. So I have to use innovations of my own to keep my meat nice and cold.
Old. That makes sense.
His sad heart is the perfect source of cold.
And you recall now when you were putting the frog away, that
Mhm.
room, that walk-in cooler, it was very cold in there.
What if I pull out my sword? What if I trade you this for it? It radiates cold.
Oh, the blade of the hunter. What a selfless thing to do.
Yeah, with it, my chances of survival are way higher. So
Yes, that is a good trade. Give me the blade handle first, and then I will go and send someone with the heart.
no,
Wait here.
I want
No.
to see the heart before I give you the blade.
You let me drown you in my cauldron, but you do not trust me?
It's not that. Look, you trust us, right?
No.
I mean, we just did a bunch of work for you. Like,
You did a bunch of work under the binding of a promise.
do you want to bind a promise?
That is what we're arranging. I promise to send the heart to you.
Is that a binding promise?
Fluffy Bottom says, all promises in the Feywild are binding promises.
But how do we get it back into him?
You'll figure something out. After all, Henrik has his special medicine book.
Yeah, that just tells me to knock my teeth out if I have like a sore tooth, or
That's up to
if
you.
you have kidney stones, you could drink vinegar and jump up and down.
I would love to deprive the Queen's hunter of his blade, but if you don't wish to trade, after all, I have other things to attend to.
I look
That
over at the
man can continue to live out his very, very pointless existence. I don't mind.
Oh, I have another question.
Hmm?
Let's say I had like a shell, right? Like a humanoid robotic shell, right? And I wanted to put, someone's soul into it, right? Could you do that?
You want her to make a taxidermy thing?
You have a shell?
Yeah, like if I have like this robotic shell in the shape of a frog and I want to put a certain soul in it,
Oh, you're trying to make a golem.
Yeah.
It shouldn't
I
be
don't-
too hard.
But I don't have the soul. I know what soul I want to
Ah.
put in there, right? But I don't got the soul. Because he died.
Which- Oh, do you need help, little one? I
Oh,
would
yeah, I would
love-
need help.
I would love to help you.
I have things for trade. What's it gonna
You guys
cost
cool?
me, lady?
Trade me the glove, and I will make sure your shell is receptive to whom you call for.
Okay.
I'll,
Alright, I'll trade her the glove. I'll trade the glove, yeah.
Okay. She says,
I'm sure nothing bad will happen to his soul between now and then.
Hope so.
I'll also do the trade for the sword or the
Okay.
heart.
do you hand it
I
to
gotta
her handle first?
Yeah.
She's been stabbed too many times, not specifying that. So, all right. She flies off, and later, taking a boat to get here, you see Bloody Toes. And Bloody Toes, the red cap, tosses a icy like slab of meat down into the mud, and then to Twig, she takes the same glove from before and says,
Hey, put this in your shell. It'll do the trick. Avlorna says it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
For some reason I'm
Except
stuck
for
on
the
AFK.
traumatic experience, I think we're good.
I'm gonna take the
"Oh
heart.
no, you were standing on Twig and saw Twig's AFK."
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was like, I didn't do that. I'm gonna pick up the heart and I'll carry it over to the sad guy.
Okay.
Be like, here's your heart back.
Oh.
He just stares at it.
Yep. I'm gonna like take his rip his shirt, see his chest.
Okay. He
Tear it
says, "Wow, this sort of thing would have been exciting a long time ago."
What up? I'm sorry, I missed
Does-
stuff.
does
I
it-
had to use the bathroom.
Like, does he have a hole in his chest?
He doesn't have a hole. He's sewed up. He's got like the scars from like heart surgery.
Alex, give me a knife. Dagger, anything.
Elliot's the one with the knife.
Elliot, give me the knife.
Elliot, still recovering after eating a spider and had to transform in order to eat it.
Yeah. You didn't eat it, Elliot. Elion did. Fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Knife?
Yeah, this
Hold on,
doesn't hurt.
You reached your
checked-
knife.
I just googled heart surgery scars. Don't.
Yeah, they're bad.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm gonna say this is gonna hurt a lot. Do you want me to knock you out first?
I don't feel anything.
Perfect.
No, here. He goes to check if he has his knife.
You too.
Okay. He sees it. He sees what Henry's gonna do with it. Now recognizing what he's gonna do, he thinks about it.
Look, we just have to put the heart back in, and you can heal him up. It'll close up the wound. Like, I have potions that you gave me. We have magic. Like, we can make this happen.
Oh, okay.
Is anybody actually trained in medicine? Or
I was a nurse for a bit.
okay, perfect.
Oh, well, not. Never mind, I changed it.
I'll hold him down. You cut him.
Okay.
I'm also trained in medicine, but
Oh, Twig,
you
Bloody
should.
Toes gave you back the glove and said to put this in the shell and you'll get what you asked for.
Okay.
Okay.
Definitely doesn't sound ominous.
Oh, it sounds super ominous.
all right.
Get what I asked for.
Elliot takes a second, hesitates, and then hands you his
you probably have
golden-
a better medicine.
golden
'cause-
switch axe.
Because what I'll do is
Switch blade.
I'll swap to medicine.
Oh, what are you guys doing over? Oh my God!
That's all right.
Oh yeah.
We haven't even
okay.
started yet.
This
We haven't
is
even
me-
started
no,
yet.
No,
Heat
I
that
see Wendell
dagger up.
approaching. No,
No,
what I
it's fine. I saw the top 100 most botched surgeries caught on film.
look, Candy Crush. I hand him the phone.
Oh.
I see.
That-
And
I'm gonna
Fluffy
lose.
Bottom,
I'm
Fluffy
gonna-
Bottom leans in. Oh.
I'm gonna lose so
See
much
Fluffy
battery
Bottom?
life in this
You're
5
gonna
minutes
lose so
that you're
much.
about to do.
I
But,
hope your
it's-
credit card's not hooked up to that.
It is
Henry Jr. walks up.
Ah.
Right.
All right, heat the knife up
Key, get over here.
or pee on it or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Disinfect it.
Frank,
I'm gonna get out my Civil War medical guide.
put that away.
Mhm.
I don't think it really counts as a real token because it doesn't have any real information in it.
How many different ways can they tell you to amputate?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And inject morphine. What's your wisdom, Elliot?
It's
They had
a
more
plus. It's a +1. It's a +2.
Oh, okay. Well then we'd have the same then, because I'll just get medicine now, and then
You,
I can help you.
you get advantage on it at least.
Someone have guidance? It seems important.
It's negative.
Let me see what my transformation has. If anything that could help.
Also, there is a 10% chance I just botch it.
I mean, should be like what 2 point. If you why is it a 10% chance of you
Because I
botching?
roll a 1 on a 13 and a 1.
Oh, then why don't you have Elliot do it?
That's
'Cause
what
he
I'm
do-
saying, yeah. I'm gonna have Elliot do it. Since
It
he
wouldn't.
transformed.
If you have advantage, it wouldn't be 10%. It would be 5%.
Oh yeah, I
'cause you
guess
have
it goes
advantage.
back. I guess it goes back down to 5. Yeah.
I still have my Watcher die too. So
I think I do. I have
and
one
and I
too.
also have the Faxpiration as well.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, so I guess I'll go for it.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna look over at Fluffy Bottom.
Oh, you guys got
Stare at
another
her?
faxpiration today
Oh nice.
from Lexus.
Oh, cool.
I will spend a
The
hit
car
die.
dealership.
No, Lexus 22.
Yeah, I'll spend a
They're
hit
not
die to
real life.
transform
Okay.
To do it.
in case I need to offer help.
Mm.
Oh
That's
yeah, I
okay.
gave him a piece of wood to bite down on.
Oh,
that's the.
So when you transform, You feel like one transformation can last 3 hours now instead of 1 hour.
Okay.
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice.
All right. Here you go. Medicine.
You also feel that during the 3 hours you can change back and forth if you need to.
Okay.
Without
spending anything.
Without spending anything.
It's a action, bonus action.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Here we go. I take out my golden switchblade. Start
in fact, in the interest of preventing this as a healing exploit, you can't spend hit dice to switch back and forth while you. Well, I guess if you wanted to waste your hit dice doing that, you could. Yes, never mind. You could still use hit dice.
So you can transform to just get.
But you don't. You don't have to spend the hit die to transform. But yeah, I guess technically you could transform just to use a hit die as a healing mechanic.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
As they cut into this man, right? Right.
He makes no reaction at all.
Oh well, I tell him he should still brace himself for how it's gonna feel. You know.
Okay.
So he has advantage on any saving throws he needs to make.
Okay.
Cool.
Brace.
Wait, you have to hit him. Oh no.
No.
Brace
on a hit
as a bonus action.
Oh no, sorry, the other one.
Well, he's a dog, so I imagine he hits him with the tail.
Well, that's really good. He not only survives, but he remains conscious for the entire heart surgery.
I feel like that's all bad. Like
when you open up his chest, you see that there is the desiccated but still beating heart of a goat in there. It seems to be connected to the other parts of his body via like a very gross and ominous looking series of small vine-like tendrils that are growing out of the potato heart and into his body.
Do you want me to rip that out? Or do you got it?
No, we can't just rip it. You might do more damage than helpful. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and cut around it and get all the pieces off, and then just get ready to put the other heart in.
All right. Talk about a resume builder.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't know how many heart surgeons come to a bar to drink.
Yeah. He's bleeding.
Yeah,
a
I
lot.
saw some pretty messed up stuff as a nurse.
Yeah, I've seen fucked up shit as an animal control specialist.
I've seen some fucked up shit as an animal.
Do you need a blade that'll cauterize?
Yeah. Can you heat this part up? We don't want to cauterize too much because we have to stitch it back together.
Okay. Well, I gotta do this.
You also don't want to burn it closed, right? Like.
No. Yeah. Okay.
Twig change, and now Lucky change. Bam. I'm good at this.
I can make fire damage.
Alrighty.
I think I have muted for that.
Okay, so where's the other heart? Right here? Okay.
Yeah, here it is. No,
Oh yeah, the other heart is cold to the touch.
All right, can you warm it up a bit?
Henry starts breathing onto it. So,
no.
Like he puts it under his armpit.
It's the breath of life.
Not too hot.
There.
So it's not frozen anymore.
Here, I'll put it in my pants.
No. No. Whatever.
Okay.
He's surviving with a heart made of vine, so I guess anything should be fine.
I feel like
I think it'll just heat back up as he comes back to his normal self. I think it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay. Well, you gotta thaw it first.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Thawing.
Despite how cold it does not cause you any harm to put it, quote unquote, in your pants. It's the equivalent of putting like a frozen chicken, in your pants.
That sounds pretty painful, though.
Yeah.
Please take it out, Henry.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna use
Henry smells it before he hands it to Elion.
Okay. Does this heart weigh more than 5 pounds?
No.
Okay, I use my mage hand to hold it after
Okay.
it's been in Henry's pants, and I use that to try and place it perfectly inside of his chest.
The average male heart only weighs 10.5 ounces.
Wow, really?
Yeah. My FBI agent's just shaking his head. Like,
Oh, he's at it again.
yeah. Bro, does that mean he's gonna kill again? No, he's just running more of that Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Yeah.
Fucking cultists.
Remember when he tried to look up if a head would fit in a cake box? That was wild. So.
And the Kalaka years were the rough ones.
Oof. All right. You successfully put the cold heart in, and it kind of sits there for a second, and then you see the natural veins and arteries actually begin to grow and then affix themselves to the heart, and the heart defrosts and starts pumping, and that's when the screaming starts.
Oh,
Okay,
yes. This is the wood. The wood. I was saving this for the.
Okay.
I had it there at first, and he didn't want
All right,
it.
his eyes are bulging out of his skull as he bites down and
Fine.
nearly breaks through the stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I start stuffing. I stuff a healing potion. After you-
Elliot, don't you have like pain pills or something?
No.
How
I
many
was-
pain? I have to ask.
I don't
How
know.
many pain pills is enough?
I
Would you
wanted.
get it?
I was gonna ask him. You got any morphine, right? I'm like, well, you
Yeah,
probably wouldn't
right?
have morphine.
No.
Here's a
I
couple
wouldn't be
of
able to handle it.
Tylenol.
I feel like Henry might have morphine if he has any
Dog
modern day
morphine.
tokens left.
I
but-
know.
With-
I
with
used
my-
them. I used them on more beef jerky.
We got any just healing? Regular magical healing?
Yeah, I can. Okay, so I have. Okay, I'm gonna bonus action transform back into Elliot, and then use Elliot's thing. Where is it here? Feature. This one, and I'll use that to do a cure wounds.
Oh man, I missed a perfect opportunity to play Surgeon Simulator music. Oh my god.
Oh man.
It's not too late. Hold on. We're at the tail end here. It's really starting to pick up.
I have one of Elliot's bombs. I could like crack it open and pour
Heals
like the
it for 3.
gunpowder.
He heals with I rallied him. I was like, "You can do this. You're at the best. You're at the last leg of the race." And then I heal him for 11.
All right.
With
He takes
words of
the-
encouragement.
He takes the 11 points of damage. One of the sorry, it takes 11 points of healing, and then
Okay,
one
so
of
second-
one of the arteries breaks loose. It just starts spraying blood everywhere.
All right. I use I pick up some plants that I've had before, and I try and use that to help him heal using some whatever this effect is that makes it.
All right.
cure wounds.
Elliot, here. I toss him some tiny tobacco.
What?
Maybe like smelling salts. I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, I'll mash it up and help with that, and it'll turn into what else can I do? I have your proficiency bonus, so I have 3. What's another first level druid spell that might be helpful? Good berry.
Here, I got it. I'll use my thieves' tools to like pinch the artery back to where it's supposed to go and heal it and heal over it, so it'll just get there.
All right. His
He looks
body
like a
starts
regular
starts seizing up. He starts kicking his feet like crazy.
I need someone to restrain him.
I got him.
Oh no!
I don't got him.
No!
All right. Henry, he kicks you right in that schnoz.
We got any rope? Do we have any rope?
Yeah,
I think we got rope.
I got the slip rope from earlier. Yeah, here you go.
I'll tie him up.
Now you look like this.
Oh
I'll try. I'll try to tie him up.
no.
There you
I
go.
want a bonus action turn into
I'll help with
Henrik.
that.
Okay, you gonna turn to Henrik? All right.
Oh.
Here's Is it sleight of hand for a rope?
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna
I'll
slide my hands.
I'll help you with that.
All right, and then I'll use showman to add another let's see, showman feat to add to that as well.
Okay.
What's showman? What's the max I can add?
They're
you
definitely
gain-
not paying attention over here. They're playing Candy Crush.
So add a 4 to that.
I think Bob's over there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I added an
Little
additional
paper
4
trail.
to my roll.
All right. You tie him up. You restrain him. He's like just thrashing back and forth, and then finally he lets out a long sigh and goes still. And you hear the heart begin beating.
Oh, good. No one has to give a mouth to mouth.
All right. In the best interest of his of surviving this, he just passes out.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna. Are there any of these mushrooms like sporing? Like sleep spores? I'll just put those.
All right. So you sew back up with your 23 medicine check, the open heart surgery, and he's just sort of laying there.
My fucking face hurts.
Good job, guys.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, I shake everybody's hand. I was like, yeah, well done, surgeon. Yeah, you too, surgeon. Yeah.
Good surgery. Good surgery. We
Yeah,
gotta
good
slap
surgery,
each
good
other's butts like the.
Yep. Just spreading this blood everywhere.
Oh no! What if the mushroom drinks up the blood and becomes a red cat?
Nah.
Well,
I
not our
I
problem.
don't know.
Anyway, I get my rope back.
Okay.
There's
Over
your
here, you hear Fluffy Bottom say,
Oh my god, did you what's a chocolate chipster? Did you just it says achievement unlocked. You're so good at this.
and Wendell says,
I prefer like real games, but I'll take what I can get.
Why do you
phone
even
is
have
like-
Candy Crush?
That phone is like on 15%.
It's like the older. It's like the oldest version. And she never updated it. All right, she walks over and.
at least you didn't have Flappy Bird. You would have become a barbarian.
I mean, that's worth a lot of money if you have Flappy Bird, the original Flappy Bird.
I feel like Henrik probably had Flappy Bird on the phone that he threw into the swamp. So
Yeah,
it was-
this phone was worth like
he specialty bought it
Easily.
on eBay.
I'll go and get my phone.
this guy has a lot of blood.
all right.
Time's
In
up.
the time that
Until
at the
the
time
wedding.
that you were there, you they burnt up this much percentage playing phone games.
I figured.
Oh my god! All right,
I
but
didn't
they
see the
seem.
roll.
But Wendell, for the first time since you've met him, Alex, looks happy.
Then why is he still crying?
Tears of joy.
Yeah,
She was, oh yeah, true. true.
relief.
He's not gonna become a Witcher. He had some phone games, but
Yeah.
I want to go.
All
home.
right. That drops your phone down to 25% now.
That's fine.
Elliot, you're back in the lead with 30% on your phone.
25%.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
for now.
want to take a look
For
at
now.
it because
One day, I'll
it's probably full of messages from the bar owner.
Mm-hmm. I
Might
think
be
last
good
time
for
you
a while.
checked, they were having the cook was having to cover bartending, and it was not going well.
Oh, the place didn't
Hey,
get closed
Henrik.
down.
I thought they shut it down.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
When we
right.
get back, right, you'll buy me a phone.
Maybe that's because the cook was having to cover the drinks.
That's the thing, Twig. I'm not going back.
Yeah, well, we're all going back.
No, you
Yeah.
guys can go back.
Henrik, we're going back, so I'm gonna get phones so I can crush candy.
You can go
Yeah,
back if you want. I don't want to go back.
So what are you gonna do? Just hang out by the mushroom circle or whatever while we go back?
Probably.
It'll take like we'll be gone forever.
It's
I need
fine.
you.
Wait, I guess the
I need.
question is,
Who's gonna walk me?
I guess the question actually is, how are we gonna get back here once we go back?
Same way we got in.
We'll probably
Guess
find
we'll
out
see
on
where
the
it
other
The
spits
end.
us
Cardinals
out.
probably
We
go.
know. Back in the hospital, that's how we got back to Telling Me Hill.
Yeah, but is that portal still open? I thought we closed that.
I don't know.
And we
Because
just killed the
the portal that opened, the thing that opened up the portal.
Also, how are you going to get to a hospital that you're wanted for like having a shooting in?
Well, I mean,
She'll need a disguise.
human Alex is wanted, but not Zayla.
You're a cat person.
She'd be just
Yeah,
a
just
furry,
wearing
that's
a-
all. Really good cat suit.
Yeah, I'll be here. I'll meet you at television.
Alien, I'm gonna need you to buy me this phone. I'm gonna need you.
Yeah, Elion, can you buy me a phone too?
This is just
Well,
like
yeah,
the big,
well,
the big
yeah.
eyes. Oh man.
I have money, Alien.
I turn to Twig and says, "Okay, sure." I turn to Fluffy Bottom, and I squat down, and I make sure I still have my knife in my hand so that I have it, I can see it, and I say no.
Okay. Wendell says, "Can you buy me a phone, mister?"
Your parents can buy you a phone.
Yeah, your parents can buy your phone.
You hear someone behind you, Elion, say,
Well,
I mean, why the hell are we even going
Henry
back?
Jr.
We could just send the kids back through.
Well, Alex wants to see her mom, and then I have business.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go deal with my apartment, and
Why do you have to deal with the apartment? What does it matter?
because I would like to keep my apartment. I mean,
What?
I guess it doesn't matter.
What, you going back to live forever? You gotta work out the apartment problems. Look,
I don't know.
this is where we belong. This is our real lives. Why the hell are we going back to this fucking place?
Well, I mean, we do need to go back for the horns.
We need to get the horn
Yeah,
to.
We
free
definitely
the
have to go
queen.
back to the horn.
The horns in Earth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Why do we need the horn? What the hell's the horn?
because
it's the only way. It's one of the main ways for us to
here everything's
free,
incredibly specific.
It's one of our only ways to
But
free
we
the
can go. We can go.
Queens of Bilno.
Bilno.
We can go talk to the unicorn in the mist. See what she knows. I can apologize. And then, that was. She was this dude's mate.
Yeah,
That's what
the
the
horn
letter
that we
said.
need. Yeah. From the letters we got, the horn was her mate's horn,
Yeah.
and it's for some reason it's
Also,
in
we need to warn
Yark.
her that the hags might come after her for her horn if they can't find, because they said Scabba had lost it. What's this?
What is what?
That's the flyer you got. Remember, like Twig traded for the flyer.
Oh man.
Oh, what?
He also got another flyer for the in at the end of the road. It said that the flyer would guide you to the end of the road.
I don't remember this flyer. Did you just get it just now?
No, when you guys were trying to kill the dragon the first time, he was just bartering in the candy market.
Oh, right.
I was just
Okay.
I was just playing trading card game.
Yeah.
Alex says, "Oh, great."
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
We're gonna go to this convention.
By the way, do you guys want to try and find this? I mean, now that we have that flyer about the inn and we're back here, you want to just rest at the inn because we've been
No,
I haven't had a nice bed in a.
Yeah. Have a
No,
shower.
wow.
I'm down.
nice bed when we get back to Earth.
Well, I'm probably not gonna have an apartment when I get back to Earth.
You're gonna sleep behind a dumpster, Twig.
Okay, I'll have you know that dumpster is very warm in the cold winter. Okay, and all my stuff is there. Right,
Well, that's
all my
because
stuff.
food decomposing makes heat. But yeah, sure, that works.
And I don't have to pay any of this
So I guess
rent.
we need to decide what our next move is.
I'm for
We-
finding the inn.
Finding the inn.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll use my flyer to help us get to the inn.
I mean, I'll get you the phone when we're back in Earth.
We're buying the phone.
Yeah, but I'm still the one having to go and buy it.
Wait, can
You're
you
gonna be,
trade? Can you trade for a phone? Would they trade this switchblade for a phone?
No
And
trade.
she holds
That
up the
would go
golden
very badly.
switchblade.
No,
I
now
try,
you need.
I try and snatch it from her. Hold on.
If
But
here, just
so-
take it. Just take it.
see, you can't even steal a phone. right? Because they'll do nothing for you.
What do you
I
mean?
stole plenty of phones, right? And they never
Mhm.
worked for me.
Yeah, they cut him off.
Oh my gosh! Do you have to attune? You have to attune to them?
No.
You can't even attune to them.
Yeah, they track you pretty much.
What are you talking about?
Like they track you. They like
Oh,
wherever you have
Like
a
a
phone.
like a ranger?
Worse. Like they know exactly where you are.
Oh, like a UA ranger.
Mhm.
All right, so I'll break out this way. It's late in the night already, isn't it?
Yeah,
By
sunset.
now, yeah, it's probably like 8 o'clock because you did the thing at sunset. You waited for Bloody Toes to bring in the stuff. Then you just performed heart surgery. So yeah, I'd probably say it's about 8 o'clock.
Look,
You want to go squat in this this dead dude's house again?
pretty much. Look, you
Like,
guys should
how
go.
long- I don't know how long this end's gonna take us to find
This
Elion.
guy's probably gonna need a long rest before he's
Yeah.
yeah.
Are you carrying
Let's get him to the house.
I mean, if you don't, I mean, it is your.
That's not what I'm saying, Elion. I'm for it. I just don't know how long it'll take, Elion. It's 8 o'clock already.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be tonight.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
everyone-
Let me see this
Pick-
flyer. What does the flyer
Yeah.
say?
The
For
flyer says, come to the inn at the end of the road. A comfortable room is waiting for you. And you get the feeling that if you hold it up in front of you, and look at it, you will know which way to go to reach the inn at the end of the road.
Okay, we just need to find a road.
Do you feel like it's a one way ticket, and you won't be able to use it again after that?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
Well,
that is
that
not
said-
conveyed.
That says it moves around, so yeah, that's expected.
Well, no, like every time you look at it, it tells you which direction you need to go to get to it. I don't know. We'll find out.
No, Mr.
Find
Operation's
out.
going to be a pain to move with, so...
I mean, if you want to do it tonight, you want to do it right now?
No. We can do it in the morning. It's already late.
I mean, we're gonna. So wait, are we going to Earth tomorrow morning? We're trying to get across to the other side.
I'd like to explore more further. I know there's
Okay.
those cat folk were somewhere north of Boomlurch. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Winterbow because he's been around for a long time.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, let's go squat in this house.
Okay.
Okay. Do you go to the edge of town, tell your allies it's safe, and then sneak them into town?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everybody is just crowding in this house, which I mean, by D&D standards, seems small, but I mean, it's like a 25-foot, circular room, so it's not like super cramped, even when you fill it up with people.
It's not like real life people take up a 5x5 square.
Yeah.
Right,
But you guys have to wake
exactly.
up. You guys have to wake up way earlier than us to sneak back out to the edge of town.
Okay. All right. So we will assume all NPCs are now in this hut with you guys. Okay.
At least there's not another insurrection going on in this room.
Yeah.
Yes, the pillows are still stained with blood from the battle that took place here.
Flip 'em over.
I locked the door.
Okay. All right.
This is our squatting house now.
Okay.
If anyone comes, we tell them that we're technically tenants and they can't, they'll need an eviction notice and that'll take days. And yeah.
Okay. Alex, as you're settling in, trying to find a place to set up, Wendell approaches.
Mhm.
He looks like he's going to ask for your phone.
I'm just gonna explain to him that
Mm-hmm.
you can't just be on your phone all the time. Rot your brain.
He says, but everybody's on their phone all the time. Are they all rotting their brains?
Yes.
I'm not on the phone all the
some more
time.
than others, but
Do you mean like it'll give you brain cancer?
I think think a lot of things that can give you cancer. It's not worth worrying about.
You need to be reading books anyways. You're gonna be a lawyer.
True.
Yeah.
It's the lamest job.
Yeah, you can read books on your phone.
No, you got.
No, you'll get distracted. You just need to read books. Yeah, I have a bunch of books, you know, in my little nest that I built. I can't read it though. Pages are hard to turn.
Well,
Also
Wendell
so-
talks to his best friend Henry Jr. About his life back on the Earth until he falls asleep.
Does he confide all his super secrets?
Yeah, they're best friends, so yeah. Henry
never
Jr.
tell anyone.
Henry Jr. replies, and Wendell nods sagely.
I asked Belle if she finished the golem,
Yes.
the frog golem.
Yes, somehow, even though we traveled the whole time, I managed to finish your frog robot,
Excellent.
but it's not very big because I didn't have a lot of time.
If you need more time, I guess
How big do you want it? Because we're looking at tiny right now. Is that big enough?
No, that's not big enough. I need something that can carry me.
Oh, you can't just carry yourself.
No.
Hmm.
And I need something that will pass off as like a person when I dress it up, so I can go on walks.
Oh my gosh, how big do you need this thing to be?
It's just just,
As big as Alex?
Who's the smallest person?
By person,
Amongst
you mean
us.
human being?
Yeah, human being.
And Wendell probably.
No, not Wendell. Wendell's like an adult. Is it Lucky, Alex, or it could be Elion? Elion's more scrawny. It could be tall.
Well, I feel like it's probably Alex is probably the shortest.
Yeah.
But she gets very tall when she's Isla though.
How long I gotta wait to get as tall as Alex?
Well, I don't have a workshop, and I'm a pixie, so I'm not very big. So I don't know what you thought I was going to do on the road.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm saying.
You're asking an awful lot, Twig.
Yeah, I need
Am I?
Yeah, you are. I need a place to set up and build and stuff.
I have your beehive.
How could she possibly either be?
Yeah, what would I?
Barbie dream.
This is. She shows you the 10-inch tall Kermit the Frog robot and says, "This is how much. This is as big as it gets in a beehive."
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I feel a lot of judgment in those.
No. See,
Just you haven't changed at all. You haven't changed at all.
Uh-huh.
You have unrealistic expectations of everyone in your life. Always. You always have.
Yes, agreed.
Who?
I'm willing to give you time here.
Oh, you're willing to give me time? You see that her face turns beet red and there's steam coming out. She says, you're going to give me time on the thing I'm doing for free for you.
Yeah. Because we're friends.
Okay.
Oh, we are not friends. I was going to do this out of reciprocity because you helped rescue me. That's the only reason.
Who the fuck?
Okay. How long would it take to get to medium size? That's all. Okay.
I need a workshop that can fit it. Do you want to stay here for a day or two? We could do it here.
Do we have a day or two, guys?
We do now, yeah, because we got rid of the timer. That's why I want to go
we
explore
don't
stuff.
have
Okay.
Fluffy Bottom says, "Wait, we're gonna spend 2 days in a murder scene instead of just going to the inn."
Yeah, I was gonna say,
let's go to the
probably
inn.
a nice room to.
Yeah, we get a nice room tomorrow, and then you could
Oh my god.
You're asking Twig to be
to
tactful here.
Yeah, I need to separate
Twig is
these
not-
two.
She probably would have better resources on
That's such
Earth
good art too.
to
with
make
that.
you your frog.
Look, I don't got time for that. We're going to Earth. I need something that can pose as a person.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're
hard
gonna
enough.
go?
Us.
I mean,
You have three other people.
Yeah,
you're gonna
we're
take
gonna do it.
something. You're gonna take something magic to Yarth. It's just gonna fall apart. Magic doesn't work in Yarth.
That's not true.
Oh, you've seen magic there?
I've seen magic work at the carnival.
Fluffy Bottom says, yeah, it works. They got telephones. Have you seen these things? You could crush candy. You could ask it anything.
It
If
worked
that's-
at the carnival.
She says the carnival brings the Feywild with it wherever it goes.
Well, maybe I'll bring the Feywild.
How do you not remember this since you left us to work at the carnival? Or should I say you ran away like a coward and hid in the carnival?
Look. Put like my paws together. I was like, I don't remember. Okay, I was like, I don't remember.
Wait, are you twigging right now?
You don't remember.
I'm
how
twigging
you-
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. How exciting and convenient for you that you don't remember that you sullied our good name as privateers by going against the Queen's wishes and trying to steal from her and her sisters.
So when she
Well,
says that,
Wait
I'm
a
gonna reach
second.
in my pocket.
Big Red and I have been on the run ever since.
Wait, her and her sisters?
Yeah. Why?
Wait, are the is Queensville another one of my aunts?
And as you say that, you remember being awkward young Elion and visiting the Palace of Heart's Desire to see your aunt, the Queen.
Oh, so that's who's inside that. Okay, that makes
That's
a lot
the
more
first
sense
one.
now. Wait, but she did she? Is Queen Zabilda another hag as well?
Are you asking us or are you asking yourself?
I'm just saying it out loud. So yes, the answer to that question is yes.
So
I don't know.
Oh,
So if
That's,
they're all sisters, then something must have happened.
Bella looks around at all of you. So you really don't remember? You haven't figured any of it
Look.
out yet?
I remember bits and pieces, okay, but I don't remember the big picture. Like I see pictures, I see parts of the map, but not all of the map.
Amber
Bella,
Pearl,
Bella.
you, me, and Red, we were the privateers working for Queen Zabilda. We protected the airspace of this realm from like intruders, and you know, got to rob people, but on the up and up. And you guys,
So Bella. So let me fill you in. Apparently, we were all cursed to forget, our past and dumped on Earth, and we don't remember hardly anything of our lives before we got dumped there.
okay, well, I'll be honest. Amber Curl did all the deal with the Queen at court stuff, so I don't know all of you very well at all. I'm pretty sure you were some kind of important guard. I mean, I don't know what you were doing. I kind of remember you working for the Queen. I saw you at
What?
court, like the one time I was there. And you actually flew with us one time. We had to go deal with this cloud octopus. You had this super cool sword. It was like made out of like liquid metal or something.
Hmm.
And
You
you
know-
had that same flashback where you stare down the Queen and you stab the blade effortlessly into the stone bridge and walk away.
Can I
Well,
try to
I was
capture
having
the
trouble figuring out
location?
how I fit into this at all.
Well, maybe if we go find that village,
Yeah.
we might learn something.
The bridge that I stabbed that stone into, or sword into. Was there anything familiar around it?
Oh yeah, I mean there was some dope like gardens, and there was a big old castle.
Hmm.
Fellow looks around like, wow, you guys must have really messed up big time.
Probably.
Maybe. Possibly.
Fluffy Bottom says, obviously Lucky's the one that messed up the most, though.
Why?
I will shoot you.
Why? Because he betrayed his family, capital F.
So did
Oh.
Elliot.
Yeah, family that steals and
Mm-hmm.
robs people.
Supposedly Tabella, I did too. So, you know, like,
Well, look, there's nothing wrong with robbing people.
but I
I
robbed
mean-
from-
I guess there kind of is in Prismia because,
That's one of the rules. I
yeah.
fill out my notebook, or was one of the rules.
Yeah, them rules were dumb, though.
Were they?
Well, I think so. I mean, the rule of reciprocity is nice. I hate doing stuff for other people without getting something in return.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Isabella made the rules.
Speaking of which, this dude's gonna owe you big time, Henrik.
No, he already offered stuff. He's gonna make a song and he's gonna give the flute.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah,
not
yeah.
why I did it.
Wait, why did you do it then?
Because he's a good person.
No, that's not it.
Oh. Because you want more beef jerky.
No.
No.
I don't know. I don't know why I did it.
Because it was on a flyer.
It wasn't on a flyer.
Okay.
No, I feel like, this is just me thinking. Maybe Henry saw a bit of himself in that guy with how sad he was.
Or he can't
Nah.
stand being out emoed. Is that what it is?
I'm not evil.
It's because if the princess showed up, she would have seen how sad this guy is. And when the princess shows up, you don't want that because then she'd go for the
Well, it makes
princess
you-
and not
It
you.
might surprise you, but I'm actually not sad.
It does surprise me.
Yeah. Actually,
I'm surprised.
the last few days or weeks, that I can't really tell anymore. It's been some of the happiest moments of my life.
That's good.
That's why I'm not going back to Earth ever again.
Do you want me to get you anything while we're there?
No,
Beef jerky?
no,
No. No more beef jerky?
no. I'm alright.
Tranquilizer gun?
Nope,
No.
No ammo.
A real gun?
no.
What would Henry want?
Do you want us to leave a surprise for your boss?
No.
Oh, would you like to poop on your boss's doorstep?
I mean, you can if you want, but I wouldn't care if you did or not.
Wow, it's like you've grown. What is happening?
He's being Hendrik.
Good for you, man. Punch him in the shoulder.
Anywho, I'm gonna curl up in this corner right here, and I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right.
Well, since it's brought out, there's Winterbow in here with us too. He seems pretty big.
Who's in here?
Winterbow? Did he hang?
Oh
did he
yeah,
hang-
yeah. I mean, yeah. I said everybody's here. So.
Okay. I'll just approach him and say, "Hey, hi, I'm Alex. Nice
Hello.
to meet you.
Hmm.
I see my friends recruited you.
Mm-hmm.
You seem very knowledgeable. You know
I
anything?
have lived many seasons.
You've lived in Thither for a long time.
Well, I lived there before it was Thither, and after.
Oh, what was it called before?
Everything was just Prismia.
Right. Did you ever hear about or know any cat folk?
Ah, yes. There is a village of catfolk. north of Loomlurch. I don't believe it's still standing anymore. You see, the catfolk, well, they were stalwart allies of the Queen. I think, fearing retribution from them, the hags made sure to eliminate them as quickly as possible. I can guide you to their village if you'd like to see it for yourself.
Look, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. I have to know. But I think probably taking the children back's more important now. And we'll decide tomorrow what our next step is. Thank you.
My ears are much better than my eyes. I understand that you and your allies have been through much and more. I don't know much about this ear that you keep talking about, but I do know this realm well, and will try to help where I can.
I also want to ask him about Star. I'll describe the creature, and then maybe you can explain to me so I know what it is.
That is called a displacer beast. They are a monstrous species of feline that is commonly encountered in the Feywild, though sometimes in the more shadowy places closer to the Shadowfell. They make their way into the prime material on occasion and stay there to cause a great deal of mischief and mayhem. They delight in the hunt and chaos. Most are nothing more than beasts, but some are possessed of a greater cunning.
Were there a lot of them around here before? Do you know Durlagron? Ever heard that name?
Doesn't he work for that carnival?
Yeah, we met him there, and I think I'm almost, because he was looking for someone, I'm almost 100% sure that Star, this one, is their kid, probably.
Oh. That would make sense. All of the children in that treehouse are lost in some way, and Star is, in its own way, a child.
Okay. Well, there's no others that you know about that live in Hither now.
Oh, there are all manner of monstrosities that dwell in these realms. The Queen had a soft heart for monsters. That's why she retained an expert on monsters to help manage the local population more responsibly. And he kind of like looks over towards
I also look
like Henry/Henrik.
Yeah, Henry's sleeping.
Yeah.
Or pretending to sleep.
Yeah.
The Queen was fierce and beautiful. She was kind, but behind that kindness was an indomitable and terrifying strength. The Jabberwock that prowls thither was once her pet.
And now it just roams about because of that master. I see.
And it is quite deadly. Razor-sharp claws, a sinuous and muscular body, a long whip-like tail. Its eyes, crazy-looking eyes, that could fire laser beams.
You've seen it?
Well, I've heard stories. I've seen it fly overhead. I'm not too proud to say that my fellows and I ran when an
Yeah,
encounter was imminent.
That sounds like a smart move.
But the worst thing about it is the strange jabbering noise it makes. If you listen, it will drive you insane.
Good to know. Alright, I won't keep you up any longer. It's late. Alex will play her guitar for a little bit and then eventually pass out.
Okay. All right. The hours pass. You guys gain the benefits of a long rest. Around 6 a.m., your allies sneak out of town. All right. It is 7 a.m. on the 15th of Esling. What do you do? In the year 888. It is still raining.
It is. Hither. It is raining. I think. We'll start making our way back.
Morning.
Morning. I'll see how our friend is holding up.
Okay. He is awake and looking around. He feels at his chest, and his normally dour face is a beaming smile. He looks around at all of you, and he says, "What joy I feel! What rejuvenation! You have healed me, and you have given me back what was taken. You have restored me. I feel such joy that I might burst. Thank you."
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't throw away something, that hastily.
I have learned my lesson. It is better to feel hurt and sadness than to feel nothing at all. I will never take for granted another feeling that comes my way. Here. He rummages around in his vest pocket. Because, he's got like that Blazing Ben situation where he just always has this, like, no undershirt, just wears a vest opened up kind of thing. And he takes out the twin pipe. And he says, "As promised."
Keep it.
"No, I must repay you via reciprocity." Here.
You have to do shit. Henry walks out.
But I can't leave my promise unfulfilled. What? I must do something to aid you.
That's how we got into this mess in the first place.
Yes, but when you're in the Feywild, you must follow the rules. I do not wish to be cursed again. What can I do to help you, to repay you for this great kindness?
Well, what are your...
And how did you manage to get back my heart? Did you steal it?
No. Henrik traded his sword for it.
A warrior traded his blade for my heart? What a selfless man. Is he a paladin?
In a way.
He's a witcher.
Oh. Huh. That doesn't sound like any witcher I've ever heard of.
He's no witcher that you've ever seen.
Apparently. Well, I I feel such gratitude. I must repay you.
Where were you from?
I must. Oh, well, I'm half a Ladrin, and my mother hails from a world known as Turil, the continent of Faerun, a little place called the Sword Coast.
Yeah, I think he would really want. And if Henrik doesn't speak up, it's gonna happen.
And
You should just
left.
follow him. No, you know the door's locked. You're still
Henrik would have fucking gone out.
Give me an athletics check to bust out that door. Shoulder check it.
Opens the window, crawls out the.
The house is literally made of sticks, so. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on there pretty good.
You should follow him, right, and sing to his praise. You know.
Oh. Okay. As he clears his throat, you actually just grab pieces of the wall and like pull them apart, and then just step through. You know, like the fencing people put on like their back porches or whatever. Yeah, it's just this is what the fucking wall's made out of. As he begins to sing what little he knows about you, you have another flashback, Henrik, to being followed around by a painfully beautiful elven bard named Daffodil.
Oh God.
Yeah. You saved Daffodil's life, and from that moment on, they followed you everywhere, singing of your exploits. They even bamboozled their way into the Queen's palace and had their own like guest quarters. Yeah. You haven't seen them
History repeats itself.
in forever. In fact, you were happy to have pushed them far from your mind, but this guy, it made you think about all that all over again.
Great.
Huh. Well, the only thing I can do is follow him around until I have fulfilled my debt. Or perhaps I can simply just travel. I could just travel and sing of his greatness everywhere I go. I don't suppose you know if there's any portals back to Faerun.
Not that we
No.
know, but
Not that we know of.
not yet. But we're gonna have to do some research to get all these kids back. So.
I'll admit these are dangerous lands, and I am I am a trained scout, but there are safety in numbers. Would it be all right if I traveled with you for a time?
I think it's fine.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Also, what happened to the goat heart? Did you just dispose of it?
Nah, it's a
Oh, it's
trinket. I
Oh,
assume,
did you
Twig,
just-
Get rid of that.
I assume Twig grabbed it because he's gonna put it in his trinket pile to trade for something later.
Is that what you did, Twig? Do you have goat heart?
If I assumed that Elion or one of them did, but if no one didn't, they just left it on the ground. That is instinctively what Twig would have done because he
Okay,
saw a trinket right there
Would
in front
you
of him.
would you have eaten it?
No, Twig
Oh, okay.
knows a trinket. He knows a trinket when he sees a trinket.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like
Nice, someone have someone to jam with.
OOC. I think Twig is probably like actually was a dragonborn at some point in his second life, or a dragon.
Well, their
dragon.
plushie is a dragon.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah.
Gotta have that horde.
Am I to assume then that you guys leave holding up your pamphlet, trying to find the inn?
I am down for that.
Okay.
Sure.
Henry has been going around trying to find someone to buy a sword from. Or trade a
Aw.
sword.
I mean, I can give you my scimitar or my machete. Would you like one of those?
Have this?
Don't they scale off a dex?
No, it's finesse.
Uh,
It's true,
yeah.
you can choose which one you want to use.
Yeah, if it's finesse, you can choose which one you want.
Here in Downfall, they favor the spear.
Fuck.
They have so many spears. They're just laying around. If you wanted to grab one.
No.
Okay.
Well, those goblins gave us ironwood scimitars, and I realized that I can't actually use it because sorcerer don't have any weapon resistance. So, you want this? I mean, I guess it's like a machete. I was using a machete before. Whatever. If you want it, it's a D6.
I'm
scimitar.
very far away from you now. I've been shaking down these frog people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they show you all of the different spears that they have and javelins.
They're all fucking terrible.
This
Do they say-
is what we celebrate and use culturally.
They're garbage.
We also have skinning knives.
That's also garbage.
You are very rude, outsider.
You're very dumb, insider.
Okay. They can't whistle because they're frogs, but they croak, and you see their big beefy alligators approaching. And then they say,
You are no longer welcome in Downfall.
Just like that.
He has a title. They can't talk to him like that.
the alligators stand down.
I like wave them down. What?
And the one of the bullywugs says,
I'm gonna go tell the king on you.
Tell him. Tell him.
I am gonna tell him.
He knows me.
Yeah?
I have
Does
a
he know
title.
that you're a...
and then one of them says,
Don't do it. And he says, a poop head.
Oh no.
Well, you are.
and then it hops away.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Hey, maybe they'll have some weapons in the lost and found at this inn.
I'll take the scimitar.
Okay, here's take the scimitar.
I was already being mean to these frog people, so I had to finish up what I was doing.
Alright, here you go. 2 head rock.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got these claws. I'm good.
All right, you head out
And a short bow. Everyone can use
into the wilderness, leaving Downfall via the south. You begin to follow the map, or the flyer, or the compass. It's magic.
the picture on the little compass icon moves on the paper. Like a compass.
I'm gonna need. It's more like it feels right when you're facing the direction it wants you to go.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and give me a. Let's see. Give me a D8 roll.
D8. All
I'll
right.
take the first D8 I see.
Okay. It's that one.
Oh.
Oh no. Never roll a 1.
Oh my god. I forgot about this table. Yikes. Okay.
I also feel like I was
Okay.
holding up the paper, so that's why.
Up ahead, you hear the sounds of very small voices, and they say,
We don't have much time. We need to get to high ground before the rains come.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh shit.
Oh
and
no.
you see 3 ginger bros come into view. They immediately stop moving and fall down, acting like inanimate cookies.
Snacks.
Were those cookies moving? I say out loud.
Yes.
I say out loud, no, they were not. We'll leave them alone. What drunk?
I don't know, they smell pretty good. I'm just acting as we kind of skirt past them. I'm definitely following you guys.
Okay, so you just let them be?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's too bad we already found out about their deal. Otherwise, this would have been really fun.
All right. Go ahead and give me another D8.
My turn.
Go for it.
Give me a 1. It's 5.
Okay. All right. Okay. Up ahead, you hear the squelching sound of hundreds of limbs moving through the mud and muck of the swamp.
That's good.
That's good, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
this spider has tons of hands.
Yeah, no. At first
the-
it's like, we need to get the heck out of here, and then it's, oh wait, yeah, it said it has 100 arms and legs that it walks on.
Man, I wonder what this thing's gonna look like. Ugh.
This is enough of you. All right. Get out of here, cat. Jeez. Okay.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
My cat turned off my desktop earlier, like middle of the game.
Oh no.
Last night, Volpe was fighting Ifrit or whatever because we're trying to sync up our stories of Final Fantasy 14, and her cat like toggled some kind of like accessibility controls on her keyboard so that she couldn't actually move. So she had to like do the whole fight just with mouse controls. It was good. Cats are great. Let's see. They are kind of great though. Our cat's sort of stealing Scribble's title of best pet. So yeah. All right, I'll bring you over to this map.
Does the cat stare through you, right through you, into your soul?
Yes.
All right.
Where's the stairs?
Surprisingly not terrifying.
You see it crawling through the swamp on its fleshy arms and legs at a movement speed of approximately 30. Does not seem to be slowed by the terrain of the swamp. As it is kind of moving along, and you guys are moving towards it, the paper, the flyer is just like shaking as if a strong wind is hitting it.
I'm gonna hold on. I don't want to lose it.
You watch as the inn suddenly stops, and then you hear the sickening squelch of so many limbs burrowing into the mud until the basement sinks below the surface and the door opens. A warm, inviting glow comes out, along with the smell of fresh-baked bread.
Ooh.
There you go, Elkhorn. Real place to rest.
Yeah. Elkhorn says, "Oh, I love me a good tavern. I did manage to lower my exhaustion by 1 level, though. There's only 2 now. Should be good for anything that comes at us." Oh.
Let's head on in.
Okay. Let's see.
Is Mishka with us, or does she stay with the kids?
Oh yeah, Mishka would have stayed with the kids. My bad. Bloop. There you go.
Everyone.
Now, yeah, Wendell definitely wishes he had stayed with the other kids. He's legit having a pretty terrible time. Okay. All right. Oh no! I threw one of you on the stairs. Oh no! Don't move too suddenly. There's teleporters in here.
I'm looking. Look at the cool art in the house.
All right. Let's see. So as you come in, here's some things that are going on. All right. As you enter, there is, though you see that the warm glow is coming from this chandelier that is lit with some adorable candles. You see, wearing little bow ties are 2 badgers. And the badgers walk up to you as you enter and as if to offer to take your coats and cloaks. Oh, I should probably turn on some cozy tavern music. Hold on. Oh yeah, this should be nice. Okay. You guys were really dancing around this random encounter. but you're here now.
Sure, I'll hand one of them the nice purple scarf that I stole from Agda.
All right. You see behind the oh wow. That's a little too cozy. There's really no other guest here right now. But I guess you're bringing all of your NPCs with you, so it'll get pretty rowdy pretty quick. So
I hand them my several hats.
in a neat stack.
Yep.
all right. The lady behind the counter looks over at all of you and says, "Oh, what do we have here? Oh, that's quite a crowd. I think we're going to be at full capacity, boys." And the badgers make badger sounds. And she says, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. I could do all 4 rooms if you're interested.
Sounds good to me. Do you got a shower?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have a place to take a bath or?
It's funny that you ask that. We do have a magic bathtub.
Be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be real good. What do you guys take me a shower, a bath?
Oh well, there's the part where you have to make trade for the room.
Oh, okay. I step up and I reach into my pocket.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, my rolls have still been hidden this whole time. I don't think I've actually rolled any dice. You pull out a small comb made of blue coral.
Ooh. Would this get me rooms?
Oh, that's lovely. It looks like something a mermaid might have. I would not say that it's enough for more than 1 room, though. 1 room and 1 night.
Do you
Okay.
need help like washing dishes or stuff? Will that
Oh,
that help pay for it?
the badgers nod eagerly, making badger sounds. And she says,
Don't be lazy, you two. Don't be lazy.
What would this He pulls out the garnet again. What would this cover another room?
Oh, cash. Yeah, sure.
She says,
I'll get you all 4 rooms for the night, and you can keep the comb.
Ooh, okay.
and Elion, you just paid for the most expensive rooms in D&D. Now, I mean, I'm sure there's more expensive rooms out there, but, I mean...
It's average
That's not
adventure at tavern
Yeah.
rooms.
Yeah.
100 gold covers it.
It's not like I'm gonna be able to use this on anything else. So
She's literally the only tavern in Prismere, so I mean, you know, she's got a racket going. Just no customers is the problem. Okay. She says, you can have free run of the place, I guess. We'll be serving lunch at noon and dinner at 6. Breakfast is at 7 in the morning. The name is Sue Harabacks.
well, nice to meet you, Sue. I'm Elliot. Elion, whichever one you want to say.
I'm Twig.
Alex.
Lucky.
Just how many are with you? I'll need to know for preparing the meal.
Let's see. We got me. We got Elliot. We got Lucky. We got Alex. We got Henry.
Blanc.
We got this
Alcohol,
guy.
Winter
We got Blanc.
Fluffy Bottom.
We got Belle. We got
Belle.
Fluffy Bottom. We got Wendell.
Oh, it's going to be
Yeah,
a
we
full
missing-
house for sure.
1, 2.
Are we missing somebody? I think we're missing some.
It's about 10.
no,
It's
we're
about
not.
10 of us. Yeah. Oh no, cat.
Careening into a wall.
Well, feel free to spread out. Business has been very bad since the Queen disappeared. I've also been trapped in this abysmal swamp ever since. The only customers I occasionally find are the hobgoblins, but trade is good, but they make for terrible conversationalists and worse guests.
Why are you stuck here?
Well, I don't have a guide, and now that the realm is divided, I'm stuck on this side of the mists. There was a time when my inn would crawl the width and breadth of all of Prismere, from the mountains to the west to the mighty forest in the east. There was a time when these swamps were beautiful grasslands with small copses of beautiful trees. It was like a fairy tale. All manner of heroes would stay at my inn and go on grand adventures in the realm to try and impress the queen.
We're actually trying to save the queen.
Why, it reminds me of where I grew up. Those were good times. Have you heard of the world of Eldraine?
No.
No.
Oh.
That's okay. Oh, let's see. That's the magic set, right?
That is the Magic the Gathering
Yeah,
world.
fairy
That
tale,
is
yeah.
that is fairy tale.
I was like,
world,
I
yep.
definitely heard this before. Okay.
Yep.
No, tell me about it.
Which would honestly be the dopest setting to run some D&D in. Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah.
All that art.
It would be like that Witcher expansion where he goes to Fairy Tale Land or whatever for that the one expansion. Yeah. So, but even more fairy tale. But well, I don't know. That was pretty fair. That was pretty fucking fairy tale. So, with vampires, that's such a good game. Anyways, yeah. So Sue says, I had to leave when I was very young. It was a whole witch situation. And wouldn't you know it? Those sort of problems just follow you wherever you go. It always seems like there's a witch behind every issue. Oh, do you have any food allergies? I traded for a nice bushel of campestry, so we're going to have quite a musical dish tonight.
Yes. I don't eat. Have you heard of something called vegan?
Yes. There was an order of druids called the vegans. Very strange.
Well, for me,
I dated a minotaur once that was a vegan.
That makes a lot of sense. Yes. What the beans is I don't eat anything made from.
But he still ate fish, if you get what I'm saying.
And she winks at you.
Hell yeah.
I do understand what you're saying, but I just want to make sure you understand what I'm saying.
All right. Well, do you define a campestry as meat? It is a fungus.
What did this druid look like?
What did the druid look like?
Yeah.
You're the Minotaur?
You said there was a druid. There's a Minotaur, right?
Well, no, the Minotaur wasn't a druid. I am a druid, retired. When I was training, there was a rival order of druids that was vegans. They were very militant, very, very rude. They always wanted everyone to know that they were vegans and that eating meat was murder, like we didn't know. That was part of the charm.
I'm allergic to lots of things.
Oh, do you have a list?
Yeah, chocolate, onions, garlic, grapes, raisins.
How about I just give you a bowl of campestry all by yourself?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. If you got like steak, I can eat meat. You know.
Oh, okay.
I can't do bread.
Are you writing this down, Timothy?
And you see that one of the badgers has a little notepad out, and he makes
Nothing with
badger
too much salt. Nothing with too much salt in it. You know, it's bad. Bad. Yep,
all right, just give him a raw steak, Timothy. Don't overthink it.
He scratches out everything. Grumpy badger noises.
Dogs are allergic to a lot of things.
Yeah, that doesn't stop him though. God damn, it doesn't stop him.
No, it
God
doesn't.
damn.
Hey, do you happen to have like a nice like maybe like a workspace, like a.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, I have a small library. It's off to the side of the sitting room.
Ooh, look at that.
There's some board games in there too. If you want to play Red Dragon Inn is a favorite.
Love that game.
Okay.
I take,
maybe
I
that'd be a
take
good
the
idea at the
bee.
window.
I take the bee nest and I put it on the table.
Okay.
It's like,
All right. Bella comes out and says, all right, this'll do. Give me 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah, 2 days.
2 days.
You got a problem with that, Amber Girl?
No. You know what? I've been real mean. No, I'm Twig right now.
No, you can't pull this card. You can't be two different people. You're
Yes, I
always
can.
going to be Amber Girl, and I'm never going to forgive you.
I prefer when I'm in this room that you call me Twig.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do here. Fine, I respect your identity as Twig, but I will never forget the crimes committed as Amber Girl.
Well, you know what? I will forget the crimes because I tell them.
Fair's fair.
But since you're doing, you're doing me.
This
you're
brings
doing
up
me
an
such a
interesting
solid.
point. Do you remember any of the crimes that Bella committed against you?
No, because I believe I only remember like the basic things I did as a pirate.
Okay. Bella
what you
looks
told me.
looks at you shrewdly and says, interesting. Okay. And she starts pulling tools out of the beehive and setting up a Frankenstein laboratory on the table.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Goodbye. Excuse me.
You explain
Excuse
that
me.
we might need to stay here for more than a couple days.
Oh, she says, no, do you have any more, what are these worthless pieces of glass marble you gave me? I like them.
A garnet?
Oh, is that what they are? How strange.
Yeah, here you go. You can take mine.
Oh, well, then I guess you could stay for 2 days.
Nobody will trade me these. Well,
Oh, yes.
yeah.
Yeah, they're just worthless glass. I just happen to be a worthless glass enthusiast.
Do you have anything else to trade them?
Oh,
like
do I
playing the
have
trading
things
game?
to trade?
Yeah,
Yes, I have potatoes. I have pies. I have meat. I have wine. Pretty much any sort of food stuffs. I do stock some adventuring gear.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Henrik,
I don't
you have a
have. I don't
sword.
really have any weapons
Oh.
or armor though. But we could
Okay.
take a side detour to the ancient battlefield if you like. It's a little dangerous. The equipment there will fight you, but if you can best it in battle, you can keep it.
That sounds like I was like, do you want to go fight weapons, Henry, and then make it yours by claiming it after
Other
you get it?
monsters.
Yeah, I guess so, because they're live, so they have to be some form of monster.
Sort of like ghosts, I guess, but not really.
She says it's kind of like a ghost, but not really a ghost.
How can you kind of be like a ghost, but not really? That doesn't. I don't understand. She says,
I'm
I
not
get,
able to tell you.
they're the violent memories left behind by the ancient battle.
It's their
So I
lingering
guess-
will.
They're spirits, I guess. They're not really ghosts. They don't belong to anyone. They just sort of showed up.
It's the memory of that conflict.
Oh, damn, this chair's really comfortable. Oh, wow. I'm not getting up for like 2 days.
She said, hearing Elliot hearing her say that, his eyes narrow. He's like, okay.
Do you have any games on your phone, old lady?
And she says,
Oh, I'm sorry. My phone is not charged. There's no electricity here. I heard there's a charging station in yon, though.
Wait, you have a phone?
Do you have a gun? Of course I do.
Oh.
It's just an iPhone 11.
that?
And she shows you her iPhone 11 that she had under the counter.
Okay.
You don't happen to have a charger, do you?
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have electricity.
Hmm. Oh well.
And she puts the phone away.
We do have a guide though,
Oh! Where can your guide go?
don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, to
Clapper
Thither.
We can go to
Thither.
Oh! I haven't gotten to see Thither. Perhaps your guide would be willing to,
Or would you be willing to trade for that?
Well, I'll add
Oh.
another 2 days to your stay if your guide could take me to Thither.
I like that.
You cool with
Yeah,
that?
sounds
Clapper
good.
Claw?
And all the food is on the house.
Ooh, that's really good. That's really
I like
good,
that.
guys.
I like that. Yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is to say, all the food that, is prepared for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Is, no charge.
Mhm.
I don't want you raiding my pantry.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. So you get two extra days with full accommodations.
So 4 days total.
You alright with that, Clapper Claw?
Clapperclaw says, I just want to be useful, so, yeah, that sounds great. Do you have any dry straw? I'm really hungry. And she says,
Timothy, write that down for dinner.
Timothy does.
Is there anything interesting in this library?
This is an eclectic collection of books from a number of different worlds in a number of different languages on a number of different subjects. It's one of those like take one, leave one libraries. Let me see
I'll
if I
leave
can-
my shitty Civil War.
Aw, that's nice. All right, hold on a sec. Do you take one after leaving one?
No.
Oh. What was that for Henry?
Well, Henry said he
Oh,
was going to
uh,
leave it, so I guess Lucky you could take one if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do you want to grab a book?
Yeah.
All right, you pick one up. It says it is the unambiguous treatise on the duelist of fate forfeit. It is an account of someone's life as a sword duelist, written by someone else. It's in pretty good condition and is written in Platese.
I definitely can't read that.
No, Platese is like the language of the campaign. So
Oh.
yes.
Oh.
You know how
It took me a
like
second.
somehow in American movies everyone just speaks fucking English. It's like that.
Yes.
Cool.
This is the beefy book. It's about 360 pages long.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Plot.
Well, you have 4 days to read it.
I do.
Hey, Henry.
Yeah.
You're good. You've taken dogs like a bath before. Will you take me a bath today?
Will I take you a bath?
Today, yes.
What does that mean?
Like, you know,
I think what he means is give him a bath.
like give me a bath.
Oh, so
No.
the magic bathtub is upstairs,
Yeah,
and it's
okay.
just in the hallway.
And then can you
And-
use his comb to like
Yeah,
get
it's-
out all my
it's-
matted fur?
It's pretty
Who wants to-
scary. Yeah,
who
it
wants to-
it has arms. It will actually wash you. You just climb inside, and then it washes you. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
You guys
Alright.
want to figure out who goes first?
I'm definitely going first. Yeah.
No, what?
I call second. I call second.
Alright.
It is-
Alright.
Oh wow,
I'll-
it is.
Rock paper scissors. Rock paper
Okay.
scissors me for it.
It honestly
Okay.
looks
Alright.
like a fucking enemy at a Dark Souls.
I'm gonna.
Let's
I'm
roll
gonna
a 1d3. Just
Yeah.
roll a 1d3.
all right. I'm
And it's
gonna
in
roll a
the middle of
d6.
the hallway?
Oh, 1d3. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's out in the middle of the hallway. Yeah, that's weird.
Henry will get
Ready?
naked and wait his turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Rock. Okay, so I have paper and you have scissors.
I'm
so
actually
you
gonna,
win.
I'm actually gonna call dibs on this room too
Okay.
while I'm at it.
All right.
Alright, you got second.
While I'm here.
Yeah, and there's a sit naked by the fire.
Where's that blood?
While he waits.
I got third. Let's just go upstairs.
Is that your like?
I mean, yeah, there's
There's
some
blood
blood.
up here.
There's some blood on the floor. There's nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. Everything's cool. So.
It's a big. Yep. Let's see. Okay, you got that room, Alex? That's
Yeah.
your room.
Yeah.
Oh, you do
Uh,
see, Elliot, when you look over at the blood, you do see that there is a small shrine to Queen Zabilna.
This is Henry's room,
Oh.
guys. This is Henry's room right here.
Mm.
All the
Oh, this
clothing
is-
on the floor.
Oh yeah, this is. Who wants to be my roommate? It can't be Lucky. So Elliot, it's you. Okay, Elliot,
Wait, what?
you're my roommate.
Oh, okay.
This is our room, right here. You're the only one left. I can't room with Lucky.
Oh, okay.
Something bad will happen to me in the middle of the night. I can just know it.
All right, sure.
Yeah, I'll ask the bathtub if it's willing to move to a more private place.
Oh, yeah, it follows you into your room.
Cool.
Don't make me danger your door there, Twig.
I don't want you to danger anything. That's why you get your own room.
I'll be
This is-
honest. Everything about the bathtub freaks me out. Like OOC, I would just bathe in the swamp. I would not. I would not have the.
it's
I would
creepy
not
as
have
heck,
the.
But I think at
yeah.
this point for our characters,
yeah.
yeah.
You guys have kind of passed that
Yeah.
that Wonderland level of insanity where it's like,
Henry,
Just-
doesn't,
Yeah,
just told us it
basically,
was safe.
if it offers help, I say no. I got it.
doesn't this room just scream your name, Henry? I feel like
Yeah.
it does.
All the clothing on
I
the
haven't had a
floor.
shower in almost 2 weeks.
So
so-
apparently a lady has gotten naked in here. Oh God. Okay.
I don't want to see you naked.
No, I mean there's a lady in here. Like there's bras and underwear all over.
oh yeah, that's
okay.
that's normally Sue's room when she doesn't have customers. But you know she's gonna sleep in the basement to make sure that there's plenty of room for guests. So.
No. Then
Yeah.
clean up her room, man.
She wasn't expecting you guys so quickly. A badger comes in, and she looks around, and she immediately starts hiding bras and underpants. And she shoos you out of the room, making badger sounds.
No, will not move.
Jesus Christ, Elkhorn,
What?
what the fuck happened?
Okay, if you won't move, this is gonna clean around you.
So everything is perfect except the spot you're in.
Yeah.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, Elkhorn.
Bleeding out.
So like
Yeah.
like the fucking Tasmanian devil, it's just like a little whirlwind, just kind of goes around the room like cleaning,
Oh yeah.
and then leaves. And now you have to imagine the room's clean. Yeah. All right.
Why is Elkhorn like dragging blood everywhere?
He has a huge gaping hole in his chest.
Still?
I mean, you guys cauterized it, but you know, it's an issue. He looks down at the soaked blood and he says, "Oh, is that me?
That's you.
Oh, really sorry about that. Maybe I should go take a bath too. Oh, it's real hard. Trying my best here, though. Ugh.
Wait, what?
Elliot,
I have a heart.
Oof.
Wait. I
Here
have a
I
heart
go.
that I could put into him.
Oh yeah.
I'll ask. I gotta ask for advice. I gotta, who's this? I feel like Alex is the smartest. That's who I'll ask. No, I'll ask Elion. I like Elion the best.
Elliot, you see
the
bathtub?
Oh, it's inside that room over there.
Oh, all right. Here
Being
we go.
used. It's being used.
Oh no! Oh, so sorry.
Elion.
Mhm.
Elion. And it's like, should we put this heart? And then I hold up the goat heart into Elkhorn.
I don't think that's a good idea.
He's dragging
I mean,
blood
I mean-
everywhere.
Not
though.
even as a
I'm curious to see what would happen, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Maybe we should ask Alex. She seems sensible.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. At first I was gonna ask Alex, but then I like you the most, so I asked you.
Okay, Alex, it
Yeah,
can
yeah.
take as
I take
long
my
as you
time.
want, or like 10 minutes or less.
Yeah,
Basically, it's
I
up to
take
you.
my time. I'm fully refreshed.
Okay.
And then I send
The
send
water
bath
is
bath.
magically perpetually the temperature you want. The hands are incredibly like strong but tender, and like the soap changes scents per the prestidigitation spell.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lavender's cool. All right, yeah. Eventually, yeah. Then she'll send the bathtub out, and then kind of enjoy being clean for once.
All right, I'm
Since the start of
second.
this adventure.
All right, tub, I guess, into this room over here. Follow me.
Okay. The tub follows you into that room. Alcorn
Right.
follows you in as well.
Alex actually gonna transform too.
I'm making a bit of a mess, so they told me to wash up.
Yeah, I
Did
guess
you hear
didn't-
about that ancient battlefield? I wouldn't mind hitting it up for some better armor, maybe
Yeah,
an axe,
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do.
sword.
I think
Oh.
that's what we're gonna do after we rest up for the day. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump up in this bath, and then I guess you'll get in after.
Oh, is there room for two? We could save some time. Wash each other's backs.
My aunt did this to, like inside Elliot's head right now. Is like, my aunt did this to you. I mean, you've been walking around like this for so long, and after looking at the bath, does it look like it's like it feels like it's cleaned after
Yeah. It makes like a toilet flushing sound, and all the water disappears, and then there's like a sprinkler sound, and then it fills up with fresh water.
You know what? Go ahead before me. I'll get it.
Oh,
after
are you
that.
sure? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Alright. All right.
Wait, you're not gonna take a bath, Elliot?
I am. Just you want to take it in with him.
Yeah, sure.
All right, go for it.
I guess.
I give him the comb.
All right.
I give him the comb. It's like, make sure
He finally washes the dank shit off of his body that's been on there for however long he's been imprisoned in the shit pit under the toy factory. And he just looks, smells, and feels a billion times better.
Yeah.
All right.
I was using to comb out my matted fur.
In the privacy of this room, with only a adorable dog to see, he weeps. He weeps for his own fate. He weeps for his companions because he doesn't know what's happened to them, and he weeps for the realm because it needs saving. When he finally composes himself, he helps you wash Twig, and then he gets out and gets dressed, and he heads out.
Okay, it's all good now.
You know what, Elkhorn? You look real good.
Oh, thanks.
You clean up real nice.
The cleaning badger has already cleaned up all of his blood. You can simulate this effect by hitting the blood cleaning button located on your toolbar.
Where is it?
Finally, and get this cookie stain out of this shirt too.
Wash away.
That's not where you wash clothes. That's where you wash yourself.
Yeah. I'm gonna do both.
I mean, it washes anything, so yeah, they use it to clean laundry too. So.
Oh, anyways. After I take my bath.
Also,
now that you had a moment to think about it.
There's no actual toilets, so you actually go to the bathroom in the bathtub. So.
No, I have to go poop outside.
Oh, okay. Well, they do stop every 10 miles.
That's good enough.
All right.
So Elliot's gonna wash himself, and then after he finishes cleaning himself, he'll transform and wash himself again.
Okay.
Yeah, Zyla just stretches out on the bed like a cat would, just enjoys being clean, fresh, relaxes, almost falls asleep, and then the dog comes back. What?
So should we?
Just looking
Should
up
we
from the
put
bed.
heart
I
inside?
don't know. Wasn't there some like crazy stuff attached to that heart?
I look at the heart.
They're like
It's-
black tendrils or something, like inside.
It's very ominous.
Yeah, no.
It's no.
I mean, he cleaned up. He seems fine for now. We definitely need to get him back his
Okay.
real heart, though.
I mean, I got an idea what I could do with this heart, and then I just walk off.
Okay.
Definitely not ominous at all. What I just said.
Do like a
Close the
summer.
door.
Yeah,
It's
I was
good.
gonna do
It's great.
somersault, close the door, and then go back to trying to sleep on the bed.
Hearing
I
him
mean,
say that out loud.
I mean, it looks innocent enough, but it also you feel the thrum of magic from within it.
Hearing him say he knows what he's gonna do with that heart, and knowing what's happening downstairs in Bella's workshop, I'm like, I don't know. I think I know what he's gonna do. Oh well, we'll see what happens.
Hey, Wendell, do you want to play board games?
What's like Monopoly?
I think I'm better at things like Jenga.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. I'll play Jenga with
You're not gonna hit me with that stick, are you?
No, this is my stick.
Okay.
All right, thanks, Tub. And then Elliot just crawls and lays down in the bed.
The dog cheats, just so you know. He uses moment to think.
Wow.
Damn.
Whenever he has to move a piece.
I would
Does
like
moment-
to use
does
the
mo-
tab,
Does moment to think have like any components to it, like verbal, somatic, all that
Okay.
stuff?
It's a cantrip. But
So
it is vocal, I think. It's
Okay.
V, whatever V stands for.
Yeah, vocal.
vocal. So are you like? Give me a second. Like sarcastic.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like give me a moment to think. And then
But after the fourth time you say that, it's when it comes to your turn.
I mean, it is Wendell, so
All right. He selects from the assortment battleship. It is a it is an Eberron equivalent of battleship that uses airships. It's the same exact game though.
oh, that makes it even easier because then I can just like peer over, and see where his battleships are.
Give me a moment. You like set up like a mirror behind him.
Well, no, I would just need to peer over once, and then it'd be good.
He says, "You're really good at this game. Are you some kind of lab experiment dog, like Scooby Doo?"
No, I'm just you know,
Do you know Scooby?
I'm unusually bright. I'm unusually bright for a dog.
Oh, do you know Airbud?
Airbud.
He plays basketball.
There's a dog that plays basketball on Earth.
Yeah,
I never knew that.
I thought maybe since you're a talking dog, you might know other magic dogs.
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
There's a squirrel in the park
I'm
though.
gonna bomb
Yeah.
I'm gonna bomb E8.
Okay.
Did I
You
hit?
take my battleship.
I did.
Yeah.
Yes. And he does a little like fist pump.
Good job. Now you only have like 4 more to go, and I only have 1 more to go.
This is fun. Thank you, Twig.
You're welcome. I
Give
might
me
let
a
him
moment.
win a game. Now, will you just? I'm gonna need a moment to think, though.
My mom used to my mom used to love to play Monopoly, but she died.
I would play Monopoly with you, Wendell, but I'm not very good at money.
Hmm.
But maybe if you can convince the others to play Monopoly,
Mhm.
we'll play Monopoly.
He looks
You should
around.
use your
He looks
tears.
around at all the others, and he says, "I just like spending time with you right now."
Okay.
I wanted to get a dog, but my stepmom says that it's too much work and that they stink.
Well, we do stink, but we're not too much work. But we are a lot of responsibility. Maybe if you show your mom, right, that you're responsible, you could get a dog.
Well, she's my stepmom, but
Okay. Yeah, if you show your stepmom that you're responsible, maybe she'll get you a dog.
All right, he seems deep in thought. He tries to calculate where your battleship is. Okay, so you guys spend the whole you got here pretty early in the day. You just like eat delicious food and all that. What's your take on eating campestri? They're technically a sentient creature. I mean, they're delicious, but
I mean, dude, do they have?
It looks like they enjoy being eaten too.
Do they have they only have campestri? They don't have like just salad.
well, she's trying to impress you guys by cooking up some campestri because it's a Fey delicacy. But yeah, they could just make you a regular fucking salad. Yeah, sure.
I mean,
see,
I did do the spider.
At lunchtime,
Elion.
you see Timothy come out wearing a chef's hat and apron. And in Badger, he introduces the meal.
Can I translate for everybody?
Yep.
Right.
It is a sweet potato pie.
That's a sweet potato pie.
With mashed turnips, seasoned with garlic.
Oh, I can't have that, so I will stay away from that. Yep.
Okay. Fresh baked cheese loaf.
Cheese loaf.
And campestri sandwiches. If you listen carefully, you can hear the song they sang shortly before they were chopped up.
I leave that part out for Elliot.
And anytime he opens the door to the kitchen, you hear what sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks just singing in the kitchen.
He ends up, he looks at everything and it's like, all right, so this is just cheese bread, so that's
It's also a lot of starches. I'm gonna be honest. It's like a lot of starches for
The turnips seem pretty good. You grab them, we'll play.
Starches are good.
Tournament.
If you're an adventurer, right? You need a lot of.
Oh yeah. You got a
Calories.
carb load if you're an adventurer for sure. Yeah.
We focus on the turnips.
Okay.
But what did he bring to drink?
Oh, what did he bring to drink? They have wine and they have purified bog water.
I like this purified bog water.
And they also have juice.
Juice. Capital J.
Can't do juice. Too much sugar, bad for dog. I can do water.
SCE juice.
Ooh, that type of juice.
Yeah.
Before or after? It was deadly. Oh boy, it was deadly.
Yeah. The juice
Blackout
seems to be somewhere between bog water and wine. Oh, and they have tea.
I'll take the tea.
Okay.
Take a tea also.
Yeah.
Take the bog water.
Okay. All right. It's like you know like the water that you get at summer camp that's from a well, like, and you you taste all the organisms and the minerals. Like that's what.
I live on well water, so it's
yeah. That's what. Yeah, it just tastes like very flavorful.
Got a lot of
well water.
It's got a lot of minerals in it.
Yeah. A lot of mitochondria. You might be a Jedi after this if you,
cool.
you drink too much. Yeah, there's a lot of mitochondria in there. Oh, sorry. They have midichlorians. Midichlorians. There we go. Mitochondria is a real thing that actually exists and stuff. So they probably have that too. Yeah. Science.
Alex tries everything.
All right, fair enough. The song that they were singing before the end was a ballad of joy and maturation. You think it was Happy Birthday?
Do they weird question? Do they taste better if they're happy or like they sing? If you sing to them, do they?
In Badger, Timothy explains to Twig so that Twig can explain to everyone else. Because even though he's an awakened Badger, he refuses to speak in Platese. He only speaks in Badger.
Good for him.
He's a purist. That the Campestri always sing. They're always full of joy. And they're always happy, and they always want to spread joy everywhere. But they're not. Because they are fey creatures of joy, they don't understand that sometimes other creatures don't want to feel joy. And when faced with such opposition, they take drastic measures to try to create joy, such as dangerous pranks and elaborate stunts that could often endanger the lives of people. See also a happy Roger Rabbit.
It's pretty good that we gave that guy a heart and did not bring him with us while he was depressed. That would have been real bad.
How many pages did you say this book was?
360.
360 pages.
I read that in the day.
All right.
And then I pick the second.
It's a fascinating read. You've now learned the basic parry. As a reaction, you can raise your armor class by 1 against one attack that you can see, one melee attack you can see. I'm sure this will at some point actually be useful. So if you remember to write it down, it's yours. Basic parry.
All you gotta remember is, when something meets your armor class. There you go.
Yeah.
How much? I literally just snagged the monster feature. So.
Oh yeah, except that one's like slightly better. So this one's only one armor class. I think the basic parry listed in the quick insert is probably like a 2 or 3.
2.
Yeah, so this would just be a 1. This is like beginner's parry.
Sweet. Next book.
And is it melee only?
Yeah, it's only melee, and you have to see the attack coming. 1 attack, melee, have to see it coming, and burns your reaction. But you know what? It might save your life. Alright. So, you guys just kind of spend the day, like, chilling and relaxing. That night, they have Campestri stew. And per someone's request, they do make a nice watercress salad. And it is served with toasted, cheesy croutons.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Elliot picks out all the croutons before he eats his.
Fair enough. There are some real nice big water chestnuts in that watercress salad, though. It's kind of like a sort of a wine, like a vinaigrette sort of thing. Yeah, it's good. For dessert, they serve berries and cream. So they bring out a bowl. They bring out a bowl of mixed berries, a plate of sugar, and a low saucer of cream, and you can kind of mix and match the cream and sugar to your liking.
Okay, whew, good.
And then they bring out a big ass fucking pie. The pie is like 2 feet across. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. It is also a berry pie, some kind of mixed berry pie situation. The berries were locally sourced and traded from the hobgoblin stiltwalkers.
It's a very nice place you have here, Sarah? Was it? Her name was Sarah, right?
My name's Sue.
Sue, sorry.
Sue Harabax.
Sue Harabax. I'm sorry. I'm not really
it's
the best
fine.
with names.
So how
No,
long Go on.
Oh?
Sorry.
No, I was just going to say that I try my best. Queen's Builder did me a solid, so I thought the least I could do was help make this realm a bit more hospitable.
What did Queen Zabilma do?
Well, I got into a bit of a mess with a witch in my home plane, and I needed a way out. So, fortunately, my fairy godmother came, bailed me out. Turns out my fairy godmother was Queen Zybilna.
Oh.
She's always doing things to help others. She's such a kind and beautiful woman, but with a terrible power lurking just beneath the surface.
Hmm.
I saw a shrine upstairs. That what she looks like.
Yep. Most of the time, I suppose. You know how these fey creatures are.
Yeah.
She really likes to look like a white-haired, pale-skinned elf queen.
So how long have you had this place?
Oh gosh, time is so slippery here. About 100 years, give or take.
100 years.
Oh, wow,
That sounds about right.
Like a day over 40.
Oh, I'm wondering, what do you call one of those, mature kind of gilf looks, you know? Not that I ever had any children of my own, but not for lack of trying. No, here in Prismere, beings age differently. Now, if I had finished my druidic training, apparently I never would have aged, but, well, that's neither here nor there.
All right. So, time passes, and you guys get another long rest. Alcorn sheds another level of exhaustion. And by now, I think everybody has all their hit dice back.
Yeah.
Lucky decides to have a bath after he finishes the book.
Oh, fair enough. All right. So, do you guys claim all 5 beds and just have your companions sleep in the common room? What's the situation here?
Oh. Okay, my room. Let me get to my room.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm stuck in this wall.
Aw.
Can
There
you
you
help me? Okay. All right. Let's see. I claim the one on the left. This is pretty good. And then I was like, let's see. Wendell can sleep in my bed.
Okay.
Who else can I fit here?
I was gonna say
I don't want the bleedy guy. So not the bleedy guy.
I was gonna say Alex.
Fluffy
invite-
Bottom, if he wants to. She wants to.
I was gonna say Alex invites all the girls to sleep.
Yeah. You got that then, okay.
Yeah, maybe have a slumber party.
I mean, Fluffy Bottom definitely has a place she'd like to sleep, but is not going to, bring it up. So.
Let's see. Who do we? Oh, Clapperclaw. Yeah, Clapperclaw can sleep in this room.
I don't really sleep. I'll just hang out
Okay.
with Henry Jr.
All right, that works. I set Belle's. I guess I could set Belle's beehive if she wants me into.
I mean, she can just sleep in her
Alex's
beehive.
room.
It's an entire Barbie dream house. She got
Yeah,
her own
does
bed
she
and
ju-
everything.
Yeah.
No, she'll just stay
But
by the
does she want to
workshop
She
area.
doesn't
Okay.
need you to worry about.
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy's gonna stay by the perpetual fireplace to warm his old bones, as is this old guy.
Yeah, I don't want him sleeping in my
that would
bed.
be there's share some stories,
Yeah.
war story, adventuring.
All right. Cool.
I guess, who else is
Talavar
left? Talavar.
is small boy, so he'll probably just sleep on some chair or something.
He can sleep in. You can sleep in my bed if you want. There's enough room.
Yeah.
It's just me, the dog, and then he's small. And then Wendell.
Okay. All right, that works. All right, so everybody's got their own, they got a place to sleep. That's nice. Morale stays high. And time passes.
Yeah, definitely on the first night, Alex would pry or like want to ruin the evening or anything. She just want to ask Sue eventually about the basement.
Okay. All right,
Like
so
storage.
that morning, after breakfast,
No,
breakfast
probably
is
maybe the second day. I don't know.
okay.
It's not the first.
So the
day.
next morning comes. You guys have breakfast. It's made to order omelets. Timothy takes the orders, brings back incredible omelets. There's also fresh fruit available, and breakfast potatoes.
As you explained this, Elliot's doing the Drake meme where it's like, looking away as you mentioned eggs, and then you mentioned fruit, and he looks back and he's like, okay, that's good.
Okay. Yeah, so that's generally the breakfast situation. And so you're gonna, Sue says,
We should be reaching the ancient battlefield around 10 o'clock.
All right, great.
I'll park at the edge of the battlefield, and you can just kind of go and have some fun, pick up some equipment. Just be careful. Try not to die in Prismere. There's a 1 in 8 chance that when you die, you turn into a statue forever.
Ooh. Oh.
Have you known anyone that happened to?
I haven't known them personally, but, we used to cater to quite a few adventurers. The weird shit happening when you die, that's nothing new. That's been happening since the realm was founded. The builder's a big fan of the dramatic.
I actually have a question. What was the battle here? At the ancient battle? What was it over?
Oh, my goodness. There was an incursion of demons. Sometimes that happens here in Prismere. So the Queen's Guard had to make a battle with them and try to send them back to the abyss. That sort of thing.
Oh, I
It was
see.
a very violent conflict. But there's been plenty of wars fought now and then. Sometimes there's a occasional bid for power, but the Queen and her forces are quick to put them down. You see, the Queen, at least when she was still around, she had 5 champions. Each one was a champion. They were called a champion of the stone. And there were 5 different stones, each of a different color. Red, white, green, blue, and black. It said that the Queen could summon one or more of these champions from wherever they were in the multiverse, and they would appear to aid her. With these powerful guardians and her impressive array of magical powers and forces, she was able to keep Prismere a realm of relative peace, but also exciting adventure.
What happened to her champions? I mean, you would think they would have helped.
I would assume that something terrible must have befallen them. Otherwise, they would not have let the realm become so divided, taken over by those cruel hags. Sorry, I'm just not a very big fan of witches.
I understand. Yeah, I'm not a pretty big fan of them either.
Mm. I mean, you have heard the legend of the 5 heroes of the stones, haven't you? Or are you that new to Prismere?
No, I haven't heard the story. At least I don't think I have.
Yeah, we have some time before we arrive. Would you like to hear it?
Yes, please, definitely.
Oh, certainly. Where do I begin? Ah, yes. The 5 champions of the stone. Well, there are always 5. When one falls in battle, a new one is recruited to take their place. Or if one feels that their time of service has come to an end, then they find a suitable replacement and pass down the power of the stone to the next champion. One was, well, he was a Harengon. He was the champion of the White Stone. He was the captain of the guard, and it is said the brother of the dastardly bandit, Agdon Longscarf, who, by the way, ran up a very high tab and never paid it.
There's that lucky.
Do I ding in my brain?
As you're listening to the story,
Yeah.
yes, this is kind of checking out. Yeah, you remember, per someone, maybe the Queen's insistence, you did kind of sport a lot of white. Not saying that you guys got dressed up like the Power Rangers, but a little bit. Okay. And she says, and she had a keeper of beasts. He was a half-orc, very handsome and rakish fellow. It was rumored the Queen took him as a lover, but I don't know if that's true or not, because she was always seeing that bald man. Anyways, yes, Henrik of the Greenstone, he was called. The Queen hired him to help care for her pet Jabberwock, which was a very problematic addition to her menagerie, to be sure. A lot of death, a lot of fire, but eventually Sir Henrik got it under control.
That'll come in useful later when we run into him.
There was Elion the Red, champion of the Red Stone. Very skilled alchemical fellow. You know, I might be a little crazy here, but are you the 5 champions of the stone?
I mean, with what you're saying,
Works out.
yeah. I mean, my name,
Maybe.
yeah.
I can't remember.
I am Elion, and I do like alchemy, so.
Well, where were you when the Queen went missing? Why
I
have you
wish I
done
knew.
nothing to protect the realm?
I wish I knew. I don't have any memory of this.
Well,
I did find out that we were cursed.
witches.
Witches.
So if we could
Witches.
lift this curse from you, then perhaps you could save the Queen and the realm.
Quite possibly.
Well, that's honestly that's what we're trying to do.
And here I thought you were just some ragtag band of adventurers who had found yourselves lost in the Feywild. How fortuitous that you are the champions of old. Come again to get revenge on those who have cursed you and restore the realm to its rightful place of power.
Is there more to the story?
I hope
Did you
we
tell the
can
whole
help.
story?
Yeah. Is there more?
Oh, sorry, there were 2 other champions, because that would be 5 total. there was Captain Ambercurl, the Sky Pirate, champion of the Blue Stone. He oversaw the Queen's small fleet of airships, occasionally raiding neighboring domains of delight, and sometimes making forays into the Shadowfell itself to find rare reagents for the Queen. And, of course, there was the Queen's advisor, Zyla of the Blackstone. She was skilled and knowledgeable in all things, and a powerful magician. Some say she was training to control her powerful magics under the Queen's guidance.
Yeah,
I'll,
that sure would be helpful. Every time I try and cast or do any magic, it breaks.
As you say that, you find yourself in a flashback where the Queen, who looks a lot like Galadriel or whatever from like Lord of the Rings, you know, like the super white skin with the white hair, the white dress.
She's about to go freaky ghost mode on.
I mean, it feels like they could at any moment. But they're trading you in the art of magic and explaining almost in full meta terms that once you get a grip on this power, you're going to be able to roll twice and choose the best number between the two. So like it gets better.
Like her power is good. It's not bad, but it's just too much of it, you know.
She says in the flashback you hear the Queen's voice. She says this power that you wield was a gift from your father, no doubt. Perhaps a curse, but with training, it will be a gift. You will see. Do not give up. You have so much potential. Yeah. And then you kind of find yourself back in... Yeah. Anyways, they would do all sorts of dope shit, as the halflings would say. Travel to other planes of existence, fight off demonic incursions, and then sometimes petitioners would come to the Queen with problems that even magic couldn't solve. And so she would foist those problematic customers off onto her champions, who had to be very, very clever about finding solutions to the problem. One time, Henrik had to go to a prom with a girl because even a wish spell couldn't get anyone to tolerate her.
God dang.
It was very sweet of him. Those were good times.
Well,
I'd like to see them come back someday.
And you see her wipe tears from her eyes.
thanks for letting us know. This really helps.
Yeah.
It's nice to know a little bit about what happened to us.
If it's a memory curse, the best thing you could do is live the lives you wish to have. And then whatever has been buried deep will find its way back to the surface. I have no doubt.
You hear badger sounds, and she says, "Oh,
it looks like we're here."
And the whole inn starts to like shake, and you hear the horrible squelching sound of its hundred limbs pulling it down into the swamp. And she says,
"The ancient battlefield, haunted by demons and spirits. a great place to find some weapons and armor.
All right.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's do
and
this.
I guess that's a good place for us to stop for the week because it
Absolutely.
is, yeah, it is time.
Flawless.
All right, great timing, great timing. All right, I'll take you guys back to the map, or I could just leave you on this map if you want. It's up to you. So,
Fine either way.
you know what? I'll just make it so you can go back and forth. There you go. Make this a player map. There we go.
You can hide.
It's not like
the-
there's any secrets hidden down in the basement. Quickly locks the basement door. All right, cool. All right. So, next week, I guess you'll explore the ancient battlefield, try to pick up some equipment, and not get killed by the equipment in the process. And then I don't know what you're gonna do from there. You got a lot to do. You've got essentially what 3 sandboxes worth of area to explore, 4 if you count the real world. So because technically, if you go and grab that cute little oil can, he can lead you to Yawn. Yeah.
Oh, see,
Where the
we
electricity is.
see, we could just, jump to Yawn, see if we get a level up and then come back.
No,
Oh dang,
come on.
dang! I mean, technically, that's how the milestones have been working. Is making it to a new realm gets you a milestone.
I'm not gonna do that.
Level up.
That's what I-
Not a
joy
bad
level.
idea. Level 5 is a good level. It's a good level. You might be
Level 6
level.
is-
You might be level 5 for a long ass time though.
Level 6 is a new feature, class feature though. No.
Yeah. So, where are we on the overmap?
Oh,
It's got a
let's
little
see.
cottage right there.
Officially, this thing is always on the move. But drawn on the map, it's that weird little like 3 triangle roof building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean
But
the battlefield.
Oh, where's the ancient battlefield at? Hold on. Ancient battlefield is. Hold on. Oh, here we go. It's right about here. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
okay.
It's really funny. This building is really close to Zordon. Huh.
I mean,
That's so crazy that we missed out on this the first time around, because that would have gave us a lot more info that we had. But I think it's cool that we came back around and still got it, the info.
well, that's what's really interesting about it, because sort of like you can apparently beat the Breath of the Wild in like 40 minutes by just like parasailing over the wall and then beating up Ganondorf in your underpants with a stick. Like that's kind of how this campaign could go. Or you can like go back to the areas that you missed before and grab the stuff that you missed, or weren't able to access because you didn't have the things that you needed to access them before. Or you could just be like, fuck all that, I ain't going back. So
Kinda
it's really neat.
You can go open that door and tell him he heal.
I was just about to say that. Yeah.
All right. Announcements. Let me check my calendar real quick, because I think there's some stuff going on. Hold on. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Today, we played some. So that's Friday now. All right. So nothing going on Friday. Red Hand of Doom resumes Saturday morning. I don't know how I'm feeling about this 3 weeks on, 1 week off thing. I thought it would be kind of cool, but like my ADHD is like I take the week off and then I forget that I am even running Red Hand of Doom. So I don't know. I think maybe I just need to run games weekly, because it's been very hard to, like, for me at least, to stay like super focused on the game. I mean, I like having the Saturdays off once in a while, but I don't know. But it's back on, and it'll be on for a little while because we kind of shuffled some stuff around.
It's probably because it's been kind of inconsistent with the only one day off. Like you guys have been like 2 and then 1.
like we rearranged it this month because people had like end of the year functions to go to and weddings and stuff like that. Yeah.
Once you guys get in the swing of things, it probably might work out.
Yeah. If we just are more strict about it, yeah. Then we got Mythic Odyssey continues on Sunday. Odyssey Prime on Monday, which is pretty bananas. We can't talk about it, but it's pretty bananas. And then Skulljammer continues on Tuesday. I'm so dedicated to this game that I'm celebrating my wedding anniversary on Monday so that I can still play on Skulljammer on Tuesday. I'm so excited for it.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, it better be good, I
Full
guess.
damage.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking hype.
Yeah.
Oh, and speaking of that, I've also played I was thinking we'd do 3 sessions and take the week off because that would be the first week of July. So I don't know if people are doing anything, but that was the plan, was to do 3 weeks, take it 1 week, and then do the last 3.
Yeah, I mean that works for me.
Finish by July.
And let's see.
Our 10-hour days start soon, right?
Yeah, next week I think.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. It's 4 days until sometime in August. Yeah. 4-day weeks. Well, no, next week's normal hours because it's Juneteenth. We're off for Juneteenth, and then
it's 4th of July too.
Yeah, and then it's 4th of July, so we don't start the long hours until after that. Let's see. Oh, this is what I want to talk about. On the 26th, Tabletop Simulator Magic. So we're going to be playing from 1 to 5 so that the Europeans could join us, I guess, in the middle of the night. I don't know. I mean, for Magic, maybe. But yeah, we're going to play some Magic on the server. So if you're interested in playing some Commander, all you need is Tabletop Simulator. And if you haven't played, we'll teach you how to play, all that good stuff. And then the 25th, we're going to play some Solasta, which was very fun. You might not have heard kind words from some people that played it, but it was fun to play.
It you?
Yeah.
Was it you without the kind words?
It was fun in that kind of old school kind of jank.
Yeah. It was.
It's a
very.
Alliance, and I'm like,
it's a very, very janky game, but it was very fun.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was very fun. And Scarlet is absolute joy to play any game with. So it's a really fun group, and it was a lot of fun. So I still have some PTSD from that orc encounter. So
we're gonna go back. We're gonna go get them.
We're gonna go back and get them.
Yeah. So
hopefully we can get out of that cave, and we're not bugged.
If you want to recapture the horrors of first edition Dungeons and Dragons, but with 5th edition SRD combat rules fully enforced, Celeste is the game for you, friend. There we go. That was a positive endorsement, I think. Yeah, so there's a lot of fun stuff going on. Just keep an eye out for that. I saw a bunch of games got posted as well on the server. So if you're looking for some other games to play in, some other mini-series, keep an eye out for those. And then I know some other games are coming up over the summer and then later this year. Hello?
Yep. Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Then I'm going to go get some sleep, and I will see you guys around the server.
Yep.
Everyone
All right.
this week. Bye.
Good night, everybody.